We are loading for match 57. To all teams, we are loading for match number 57.
Check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2.
Check, check. Detroit Renaissance, please provide a warm welcome to your tournament MC, Joe Lou Ellen.
Good morning, Detroit. How's everybody doing? We once again want to thank the gracious Detroit Public Schools Community District for hosting this amazing event at Renaissance High School. And thank you also to our title sponsor, DTE Energy Foundation. What a great day of qualifying matches we had yesterday. Teams, thanks for being such great role models with your creativity, excitement, determination, and sportsmanship. Keep it up. Regardless of how today plays out, I hope you can see the bigger picture. First isn't really about the competition. It's about preparing for the future. It's about building a community and building leaders, preparing you to tackle the world's biggest challenges. And now we'd like to recognize all the mentors for their dedication to the students and the FIRST program by inviting them to stand when I call out the number of years they have been mentoring. If you have been mentoring for 1 year, would you please stand? Let's get a round of applause for our 1-year mentors. Now we'd like to recognize the mentors with 2 years of service. Please stand if you've been mentoring for 2 years, and let's get them a round of applause. Now, if you've been mentoring for 3, 4, or 5 years, will you please stand? 3 through 5 years of mentoring, please stand. Now let's go 6 and 7. If you've been mentoring for 6 and 7 years, please stand. Now the mentors that have been mentoring for 8 to 10 years, please stand. 8 to 10-year mentors. How about all mentors 11 to 13 years? 11 to 13 years, please stand. Now, if you've been mentoring for 14 or more years, would you please stand? 14 or more years. Let's get a great big round of applause for those mentors. 14 years or more. Speaking of recognizing mentors, the Woody Flowers Award means a lot to the mentors as it comes from you, the student. And it is truly an honor to be nominated by you for this. To acknowledge the Woody Flowers finalist nominee, please welcome Leon Pryor. Members, please come down to the field when your name is called.
Thank you, Joe. From the earliest days of FIRST, we were lucky to have a bright light which shined in the right direction. Woody Flowers held his light and often used it as a laser beam to point out obstacles in front of us. He sometimes used it broadly and clearly to illuminate the bigger picture for ourselves, our teams, our planet, and our universe. The Woody Flowers Award is special to us mentors because it's the student's choice. The award celebrates outstanding communication in the art of science, engineering, and design. It was created by Dr. William Murphy in 1996, seeking to celebrate that one mentor who's communicated with written words, demonstrated leadership, ethical behavior, and the communication skills, all exemplified by Woody. At the Michigan District State Championship, 3 mentors will receive the Woody Flower Finalist Award. Then at our championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from the finalist pool. and renominate the finalist pool and renominated finalists to receive the 2025 Championship Award. Here at this district, we wish to celebrate every mentor who is nominated for this event. When your name is called, please join me on the field and be recognized. Ronnie Tront from Team 2048. Arnab Barua from Team 2673. Carl Balk from Team 3632. Charles Dershimer from Team 5530. Ann McGowan from Team 5577. So come on down so we can have a photo.
Congratulations, mentors. Similarly, we'd like to acknowledge a group of students who were nominated by their teams for emanating the core values of FIRST. Students, please stand when your name is called. Egan G. from Team 1701. Aiden J. from Team 1701. Caleb B. from Team 2224. Amara A. from Team 2673. Jeffrey B. from Team 2673. Owen H. from Team 7656. Kayla B. from Team 7656. Yuri B. from Team 7692. Isaac P. from Team 8179. Mason D. from Team 8179. Let's get a great big round of applause for all the students that have been nominated. Also, we'd like to recognize all the districts that have programs. Let's get a great big round of applause for all the districts that have FIRST programs. So, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let's welcome back our judges. Let's get a great big round of applause for all of our judges. Hopefully you've had a chance to impress them. Good morning, judges. And also, let's show our appreciation for your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Doug Wright. So a reminder to all the teams, you must be re-inspected after your final qualification match to be eligible for the playoffs. Again, you must be re-inspected after your final match to be eligible for the playoffs. There are so many volunteers that put in countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Please show your appreciation for your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, scorers, AV, DJ, FTAs, led by FTAs Kelsey Kneebone and Alec Pillin, and field supervisor Julio Wilsey. Also, let's get a round of applause for your pit volunteers, which include your pit admin, spare parts, first aid, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin, Haley Hart. Let's get a round of applause for the volunteers working behind the scenes, like volunteer registration, and our fabulous event coordinator, Cameron Beatty, volunteer coordinator, Kate Tier, and volunteer support puppy Maggie. On a separate topic, we are again going paperless this season with our event program. Please check out the signage around the venue for a QR code and a short link to access the information about today's event. Here's what the schedule looks like. We'll finish up qualifications and then go into alliance selection, where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners. These 8 alliances will then move on to the playoffs. After lunch, we will begin the playoffs and present some awards between rounds. Then, end of the competition with our final awards ceremony. It's going to be an exciting day, and remember, safety first. So I want to hear everybody say it, safety first. One more time, safety first. So now, will everybody please stand for our national anthem? Are you ready for Reefscape? Are you ready for Reefscape? Are you ready for Reefscape? Let's get to matches. Teams, please come and power up your robots. And please welcome back not only a mentor of mine, but a guy I'm going to be leaning on today, your game announcer, and maybe the best dressed guy in the place, Mr. Nick Kay! Detroit Renaissance, are you ready for match 57? We're going to kick off the day with the Red Alliance, starting with team 8179.
They're the Robo Falcons.
In the center square, we got team 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 8352.
Code Gold.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the first team I see is team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
In the center square, we got team 3632.
D-Tex.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 2224.
Robo Phoenix.
Robot enthusiasts and drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, match number 57 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. All robots have left their starting position for 3 points each. We may not have a score on the reef on the Red Alliance. Do we have one on blue? We do. We got 7 points in level 4 for 55-30. Now we're in teleop mode. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas. On the Blue Alliance side, the Green Hill Lawnmowers are lining up for a score on level 4. They want that 5 points. They're left, right, and they score. On level 4, their partners, our home team, Robo Phoenix. They're looking for a level 2 score to get the 3 points. Oh, and it's in and out. Here we go. Their other partner, D-Tech, scores on level 3 for 4. The Lawnmowers are lining up again on level 4, and they're trying to get that perfect position to get it on the branch, and they got it. Robo Phoenix fill on level 3. On the Red Alliance side, this is a close match with 4 points between our two alliances. It is 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the match. 22-73, Tenacious Technicians, working hard all weekend. They're lining up to the reef, waiting for their partners patiently to put a coral on level 3 as they go up and up. They want to fill level 4. They got the 5 points. 81-79. The Robo Falcons. They're lining up level 4 themselves. They want that 5. Are they going to get it? They do. That is helping the Red Alliance catch up. It is a 1-point game with 48 seconds left in the match. This one's getting closer and closer by the second as there are 2 scores on level 3 by the Red Alliance, and that's going to be answered shortly with a score on level 4 by the Blue Alliance and the Robo Phoenix. Here comes the Lawnmowers. They're going for level 4, and they score. 29 seconds left in the match. 4 points between our two alliances. Robo Phoenix score on level 3. We're going to get some algae removed by 36-32 D-Tex, so we could get some more scoring, and this one is getting closer. We are in the end game with 15 seconds left in the match. All 3 robots on the Red Alliance side have parked underneath the barge. We're going to get any action on the Blue Alliance. This one's going to be close. They need those last points. A last-minute score by Robo Phoenix may not count, but 55-30 makes it to the barge for a park for 2 big points. What a way to start off our day today. 2 great alliances, but only one will be winning. We have scores for match number 57, and your winner is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 133 to 119, earning the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points.
Detroit Renaissance, are you ready for qualification match 58? We're going to start off with the Red Alliance team, 77-16.
JLW Formula 01.
In the center square, we have team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 4405.
The Adams Family.
And now heading on down to the Blue Alliance. It's hammer time with team 7656.
Currently ranked 2, they are the MC Hammers.
In the center square, we have 1701.
The Robo Cubs.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 9252.
Wingspan.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 58 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. On the Red Alliance side, we're going to get a 7-point score by the Adams family to start off the day. Oh, and they missed on the second one. But look at that Blue Alliance, 28 points scored on level 4 in autonomous mode, and that's going to give the Blue Alliance one large head start until layup time. The Hammers, they're at their coral station, picking up a piece of coral. They're lining up for level 4. They want the big points. They just swing and a miss with that delivery. The RoboCubs are with some algae in their possession, go up to the processor to score 6, and we got 4 points scored by our Red Alliance human player. And there's another 4 points delivered to the barge, and he scores. RoboCubs now are cycling fast. They're looking at filling up level 3. They're delivering one after another. We might have a chance of getting that coral ranking point on the Blue Alliance side. The Red Alliance is doing a great job keeping up in this match with the Adams family. Currently ranked 5, trying to stay up high in the rankings. They're racing around the reef. Their partner, 5532, the Panther Bots, they come alive, and they're running around the field looking for some game pieces or possibly to park or play defense. 77-16, JLW Formula 01 lining up to the coral station. They want their piece of coral. They got it. Doing a great job of putting all that coral on level 1, and we're going to get another one for 2 points. Loading those corals over and over again is JLW Formula 01. Great job to that team. Their partners, the Adams family, they're back at the station there. We want to go high on this next one. They're looking for 5 points on level 4. They're left, right, up, down, and they got it. On the Blue Alliance side, there's coral on a lot of the branches. They're getting close. They got that raking point. It looks like with 4 levels, with 5 coral on each of the 4 levels. And the score is running up. We might have a high score breaker here as the Adams family is in the air. We got 2 robots on blue in the air, and 92-52 races in at the last second to park for 2 points. We may have a glimpse of one of our alliances going forward with that great job by the Blue Alliance. We definitely are going to have a high score in this match. Here comes our scores for match number 58. The winner of your match is the Blue Alliance with a high score of 184-99. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They got all the ranking points in that match. Great job to the Blue Alliance, but hey, give it up to the Red Alliance, walking away with 2 ranking points for their work in autonomous and their hard work underneath the barge.
Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 59, starting with your Red Alliance, Team 4390.
The ATA Core Gears.
Coming out of your center square, we have Team 7865.
The Hodabotics.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 10577.
The Terminators.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the first team up is Team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
In the center square, we have Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 5197.
The Mighty Quotebots.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 59 here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. Blue Lions start off quick. 7 points scored on level 4 by 7196. And all of our robots today have left their starting positions. On the Red Alliance, it looks like we have 2 scores on level 1, and the referees are deciding if that is going to be worth a ranking point. And now we are in teleop mode. Our drivers are in control. Quick score by the Mechanical Pumas and their partners, Tech Tigers. Tech Tigers are back to the reef, looking for level 4, and they got it. And then the Mighty Coltbots, they're now at the reef, and they're looking for level 3, but there's an algae they're going to have to move out of the way. They decided to pick another part of the reef, and they let their partners, the Mechanical Pumas, come in, and they score. 5 points for the Pumas. And now we're looking at another score by the Tech Tigers, and they got it. 1 minute, 30 seconds left in the match. Advantage Blue. 4390 ATA Core Gears are lining up for their score on level 1, and they got that 2 points. Their partners, 7865, with that trick floor intake, have a piece of coral, and they're looking to score on level 1, and they're pushing some of the coral away, and they look to deliver it, and they got it. 2 points. Great job to the Core Gears with that work. The Terminators, they have a piece of coral of their own. They're going to fill up level 1, but just missed with that delivery. A lot of hard work being done on the Red Alliance side, keeping up with the Blue Alliance. The Terminators come back and just misplaced that piece of coral. We have 44 seconds left in this match. 66-61 scores on level 4. The Tech Tigers for the Blue Alliance line up on the branch. They're going left, right, up, down, and they got it right on and score for 5 points on level 4. We're going to fill up the top part of the reef with 66-16 delivering that coral on level 4, and now we're in the end game. It looks like our Mighty Coltbots are not going to make it to underneath the barge. We already got 7196 climbing, and we got 3 strong parks on the Red Alliance underneath that barge, and right at the last second, 66-16 parks for a big 2 points for the Blue Alliance. We have scores for match number 59. Your winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 100-41, earning them 5 big ranking points, but great job to the Red Alliance and their hard work getting them 1 ranking point in auto.
We're cracking in the qualification max 60. On the Red Alliance, we have 47-58.
They're the Robo Blazers.
Let's hear it for 56-95.
The Heavy Duty Eagles.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have Team 94.
They're the Techno Jays.
All right, on the Blue Alliance, we have 57-56.
The Wrecking Crew.
Let's hear it for 78-56 on the Blue Alliance.
They're UPAD Fusion.
Lastly, for the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 56-19.
They're the Robo Jags.
All right, qualification 60. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 60 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Blue Alliance, they score on 7 points on level 4 by 57-56. Your Wrecking Crew. On the Red Alliance side, it looks like we have all robots have left, and there is a score on level 4 to match the 7 points scored for the Blue Alliance. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Heavy Duty Eagles score on level 4, and they have another piece of coral, and they're going to load up a branch on level 4 again. They line up. Oh, it's in and out, but they're going to have another chance to score as their partner, 47-58. The Robo Blazers is playing defense. Both teams miss on level 1 delivery on the Red Alliance side. And the Blue Alliance 78-56 scores. UPAD Fusion reliably scoring on that level 1 for 2 points. Great job for them. Their partner, 56-19, looks a little down. The Robo Jags are stuck in the corner, and they are not moving, but their partner, Team Fusion, is. Team Fusion lines up, and they're extending to level 4, and they want those 4 points. They got it. They got it for the Blue Alliance, and we have a 1-point match going into 1 minute and 5 seconds left in this match. Team Fusion's back, or the Wrecking Crew is back. They have a piece of coral, and they extend up to level 4 to get that 4-point, and they just miss. UPAD Fusion is at the coral station with their partner 56-19 down. They just slip. That piece of coral just slips out of their hands. We have 40 seconds left in the match. Advantage red at 56-95. Rise up and they score. Big 5 points for the Red Alliance. And here comes the Techno Jays again. The Techno Jays is lining up to the Red Reef, and it just goes in and out of level 1. But who's gonna not missing? The Heavy Duty Eagles are not missing. Their Robot Tsunami scores on level 4 as there's the sonar. It's time for the end game. We got Techno Jays lined up on the high cage, and they're rising up. They want the 6 points. Let's see if they're going to get it. Their partners coming into park. 47-58 parking, and here comes 56-95 at the last second parking to get those 2 points for the Red Alliance as time expires. We have scores from that last match. Your winner of match number 60 is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 71-53, earning them 4 ranking points, but the Blue Lions do get 1 ranking point for their work on autonomous.
All right, we're coming in qualification 61. On the Red Alliance, we have 5901.
It's the Electric Eels.
Again, on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 8362.
The Circuit Breakers.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 2960.
It's Automation Nation.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance side, let's hear it for 4854.
The Trobots.
In the middle, we have 8352.
It's Code Gold.
And lastly, for the Blue Alliance, we have 6615.
They're the Belvillians.
All right, we got a thumbs up coming into qualification 61. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 61 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got a quick score for 7 by the Belvillians, and their partner 83-52 scores on level 2. There's another score on level 4. Are we going to get 21 points on the Belvillians? We do. We do have some scoring on the Red Alliance side, getting them that ranking point. And now we are in teleop mode. 83-62. Code Gold is having some issues on the one side of the reef. But the Electric Eels, they are doing great. They line up and they score on level 4 for 5 points for the Red Alliance. 29-60. They're at the processor. They want to get to 6 points for loading up the processor and maybe the cooperation bonus, and they score 6 points, and that's going to be answered by a score on the Blue Alliance human player for 4. 29-60 is back. Automation Nation, they are currently first place, scoring on level 4, and they're looking to score again while pushing their partners away. They're up, down, left, right. They're going to go for that branch, and they got it. 59-01, the Eagles are looking for a level 4 score of their own, and they got it. Right now it's advantage blue with 1 minute, 15 seconds left in the match. 83-52. Race back to the Coral Station as the Belvillians score on level 3. Cold Gold, they have a Coral in their robot, and they're trying to get it advancing through as the Belvillians are scoring and scoring, and now they're looking for another level 2 score. There's a chance that we might get the Coral ranking point on the Blue Alliance side with 3 levels already full. Algae is getting pushed to the side for 48-54. The Trobots, they're picking that core up, looking at the processor. There's a quick late score by the Belvillians. There's a score by Cold Gold. Are we going to get that ranking point? We're going to find out. It's getting close. We got to fill up that level 1. There's 26 seconds left in the match. Advantage blue, but it's close. Red Alliance robots are heading over to the barge. Now we are in the end game. 83-62 is down. 59-01 is looking for the climb. They got the deep cage, and they are in the air. 29-60 is in the air. This one may go down to the end game being so close. As we have one more Coral scored, our cooperation bonus is in effect. 3 levels are needed for a ranking point as time expires. With that last with those climbs on the Red Alliance side, this may affect who is the winner of the match. We will let our referees add up the points and see who has won. We have scores for match number 61. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins by 3 points. That end game being the difference for the Red Alliance, earning them 5 ranking points. But great job to the Blue Alliance with getting the auto ranking point as well as the ranking point for the Coral.
Renaissance High. Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 62, starting with your Red Alliance and team 8179.
They're the Robo Falcons.
Ye must be worthy to yield the hammer of team 7656.
The MC Hammers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 7145.
They're the Robo Canes.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, and the first team we have is team 4405.
The Adams family.
In the center square, we have team 6096.
UPSM Cobras.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 62 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Adams family scores on level 7. They score again. I'm sorry, on level 4 for 7 points. And now we're going to get 21 points out of them. No, they just go wide. It looks like no coral was scored on the Red Alliance side because 76-56 had the coral in their possession when the bell rang. But now we are in tele-op time as 81-90-79, the Robo Falcons line up for level 2, and they deliver on level 1, but it just bounces out. 2 red robots at the coral station. 76-56, the Hammers currently in second place. They want to stay in second place as they line up on level 4 and score, and they're looking to score again on level 4. They push an algae out of the way. They line up and they score. 5 points for the Red Alliance. In this close one, it's advantage blue with 1 minute, 30 seconds left in the match. The Robo Falcons, they score on level 2, and they're coming back with some more coral as their partners score on level 1. 71-45 is back at the station. They're looking for another level 1 placement, and they deliver. There's a rare miss by the MC Hammers on level 4 as we have 4405. The Adams family scoring on level 4 for 5 points. Their partners, UPSM Cobras, they have an algae in their sights, and they're trying to get that algae off the wall as we get another line up to level 4 and a score by the Adams family. The Kinematic Wolves score on level 3. The Wolves are back at the loading station. They have a coral. They're racing back to the reef, and they're looking for a place to deliver it. They're looking at level 2. They score. Blue is pulling ahead in this one with 30 seconds left in the match. It's advantage blue, but the Red Alliance is coming back with a score on level 4 by the Hammers, and here we go with the end game. The sonar has gone off. The MC Hammers are lining up. They need this climb in order to face the Blue Alliance in the scores. This might have first on the line again. We have the Adams family in the air for 12. 81-79 races into the sky with that deep climb right as the buzzard goes off. We'll let our referees add the scores up, and we'll see who has won that match. This one is going to be close. Let's see how close. We have the scores for match number 62, and the winner is a tie. That's right, a tie. That is going to earn both our alliances 1 ranking point, but the Blue Alliance walks away with a ranking point for their work underneath the barge and autonomous mode, and the Red get 1 for the tie and 1 for their work on the barge.
All right, we're cracking into match 63 on the Red Alliance. We have 4390.
They're the ATA Core Gears.
Coming over on the Red Alliance again, we have 2591.
They're the Red Tails.
And lastly, rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 7692.
The Beach Bombs.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we have 3632.
They're D-Tex.
On the Blue Alliance, we have 9252.
Wingspan.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we have 5532.
They are the Panther Bots.
All right, we're rolling into qualification match 63. We got thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 63 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We have a quick score in the Red Alliance by 92-52, saving the day. Team Wingspan helped get their ranking point for the Blue Alliance on the Red Alliance. All robots have left for 3 points, but no one has scored on that reef. And now, pick up those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas, here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. Your ATA Core Gears is at the station, and they just missed with that coral deliveries. They better watch out. The Panther Bots, Blue Alliance robot, is on the Red Alliance side, and they are blocking that station from 7692, the Beach Bums. There's some banging on the Blue Alliance side as we have Red Alliance robot 2591 playing some defense on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like there is a motor on the floor by one of our robots as 92-52 Wingspan is stuck up against the wall. There they go. They are back at it. Their partner 36-52 D-Tex. They're the scoring alone on the reef. They deliver in level 3. And now they're back to the station looking for a piece of coral. They have that piece of coral and they're raising up, going for level 3 again for 4 points, but they just miss wide. Advantage Blue with 1 minute left in the match. 43-90. Line up the level 1 and they score. Big 2 points for this match. 55-32 is playing some defense on the Red Alliance side. Oh, but Chucky races back underneath the barge, and they get caught up in one of the deep cages, and they cannot get out of that one. It's 92-52 is looking to help them out. 43-90 is at the Coral Reef Station. Chucky is free. 76-92 is having some technical difficulties. 26 seconds left in the match as D-Tex line up to the Coral Reef, and they're looking to score. They're on level 3. They're left, right again, trying to get that perfect alignment, and they miss with that delivery. We have a Red Alliance robot high-centered on Algae on the Blue Alliance side. 55-32 looks like they're having some drive issues as D-Tex again is on their own scoring. They're looking for level 3 score, but time expired. We have scores for match number 63. Winner of your match is the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance wins with a score of 36-17, earning them 4 big ranking point and taking those Blue Alliance partners right up the rankings.
Detroit Renaissance High. Let's introduce our teams for qualification match 64. Starting with Red Alliance, Team 78-65.
They're Hodabotics.
In the center square, we have Team 26-73.
The Tenacious Technicians.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 1701.
Live long and prosper with the Robo Cubs.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we are starting off with Team 2048.
The Pink Panthers.
In the center square, we have Team 3619.
They're the Blackhawks.
Rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have Team 4768.
Cody, the Green Comet.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 64 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Cody the Green Comet just missed with that delivery of Coral, but there is a delivery of Coral on the Red Alliance side. Will we get another one up high? We do. 3 scored on level 4 on the Red Alliance by the Robo Cubs, earning them 21 big points in auto. Robo Cubs start off quick. They score a piece of algae into the processor, and the human player on the Blue Alliance side answers with a score of 4 points. Here comes the Robo Cubs and some defense ahead of them in the form of the Blackhawks. The Robo Cubs push them away. They have a piece of Coral. They line up to level 3 and they score. Their partners, Tenacious Technicians. They have a Coral that just whips out of their robot as they drive away from the Coral station. They have another Coral in their possession. They're lining up to the reef, deliver on 1 and score for 2 points. Now the Blackhawks are giving 1701 a hard time, but the Robo Cubs have a piece of Coral, and they're back at the reef, extending to level 3, and they score for 4 points. We got issues on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like we have one robot high centered, 47-68. Cody the Green Comets gets saved by the Pink Panthers with that bump off that algae. They got another high center, but fall right back again. Hopefully they don't do that a third time, giving everybody stress. We need them in this match. And they are back in the match. They're back at the Coral Station, getting a piece of Coral. It's in their grasp, but it just falls wide. The Pink Panthers do a great job scoring on level 1 for 2 points for the Blue Alliance. Cody the Green Comet is back. They're lining up to the reef. They look to level 2 and they score for 3 points. It's advantage red with 30 seconds left in the match. The Robo Cubs are thinking about the end game and looking up with the lineup to that deep cage as the Blackhawks are playing defense on the Red Alliance side. The Tenacious Technicians are back at the Coral Station. They have their Coral. They want that last minute score and potentially getting a Coral ranking point. But we are in the end game with 4 seconds left in the match. We have the Robo Cubs in the air. We have a park by 78.65 and a park by 26.73. 2 parks for the Blue Alliance, and our time has expired. We have scores for match number 64. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 113-51, earning the Red Alliance 5 big ranking points and moving the Robo Cubs into second position very late in this qualification period. Can we have Ann please come to the field? Ann, can you please come to the field?
All right, we're rolling into qualification 65. On the Blue Alliance, we have 22-24.
The Robo Phoenix.
Again, on the Blue Alliance, we have 48-51.
The Jungle Bot.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we got 78-96. 71-96.
They're the Tech Tigers.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we got 77-16.
JLW Formula 01.
Again, on the Blue Alliance, we got 55-30.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Finishing off the Blue Alliance, we got 30-96.
The Village Bulldogs.
All right, for qualification 65, we got a green light. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 65 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We have a quick score by the Lawnmowers for 7 points. They're waiting for a piece of coral, but there seems to be issues at the coral station. On the Red Alliance side, all robots except one have left for 3 points each. And we do have one piece of coral at the station on level 4, and that got them 7 points. But now it's tele-app time. Robo Phoenix, our home team, scores on level 4, and they're lining up to score on level 4 again, and they got it. 5 big points also by 71-96 on the Red Alliance. The Tech Tigers, who are back at the Coral State, and they score at the Reef. Another 2 robots for the Red Alliance side. We got a miss, but here comes Robo Phoenix. They're going left, right, up, down, looking to score on that branch on the Reef. We have a score by 71-96, and there we go. The Robo Phoenix adds 5 to the score of the Red Alliance with that score on level 4. Formula 01 are at the Coral Station, looking to get their piece of coral as the Lawnmowers wrap around them and get their coral. 30-96 on the Blue Alliance side. The Village Bulldogs extend their elevator to place and score as the Lawnmowers score on 4. They score on 4 to get those 5 points. This one is close. With 1 minute left in the match, we are tied. 77-16 is lining up. Formula 01 delivers that 2-point score, and as the tie is now broken, both teams are going back and forth with the Robo Phoenix scoring on level 3 on the Blue Alliance side. The Village Bulldogs are lining up, then they score on 3. Here goes the Lawnmowers on the Blue Alliance side. They got a level 2. We got a level 1 by Formula 01. 30 seconds left. It's advantage red. Robo Phoenix have their coral. Our home team lines up to level 3 as the sonar goes off for the end game. They're trying to score on level 3, but it just drops down to level 1 for 2 points. The Jungle Bots miss with that level 1 delivery. 9 seconds left. It is a 2-point game. This one's going down to the end game. We got a robot in the air and a deep cage for 12 big points for red, a park for blue, and that end game may have just decided who will win this match. But we will let the referees add it up, and we will find out. We have scores for match number 65. Your winner of your match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 127-111, earning the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and the blue get that all-important ranking point in auto.
Detroit Renaissance High. Are you ready for qualification match 66? We're going to introduce our teams, starting with the Red Alliance. 56-19.
56-19, it's the Robo-Jags.
Coming out of the center square, we have team 60-96.
That's UPSM Cobras.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 105-77.
The Terminators.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the first team that I see is team 78-56.
UPAD Fusion.
In the center square, we have team 47-58.
The Robo Blazers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 81-79.
It's the Robo Falcons.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got an exciting match number 66 on here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Over on the Blue Lions side, 8179 reaches up to shoot this shot. They miss L1 just barely. On the Red Alliance, all three robots moving off the line. The Robo Falcons lining up at the human player station. They get a coral and quickly run it to the reef. Reaching up for level 4, they shoot, they score. What a crazy fast cycle. Their partner, 7856, going to the human player station. Their player drops the coral in. And they get it. Over on the Red Line side, 5619 just loses the grasp of a coral. It falls out of the robot. Let's see if they can get another while they're being defended by the Blue Alliance robot, 4758. Robo Blazers are playing some lights out defense on that station. 10577, that's Terminators are cycling that level 1 really fast. They get another coral from the human player. They drive up, they shoot it, and it just bounces out. Back on the Blue Alliance side, the Robo Falcons are continuously scoring those level 4 coral, while 6096 is defending them at the station, slowing down those cycles. Robo Falcons reach up, they shoot, they score. Back on the Blue Line side, 7856, that's UPAD Fusion, grab a coral from the human player and it just rolls out of their intake. They're going to be going back for another one there. Once again, those Terminators shoot at level 1, they score, while their teammates, 5619, also score. $60.96 and $81.79 are dancing here on the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to get around each other for that station. $81.79 prevailing, continuously scoring on that level 4. Back on the Red Alliance side, 10577 and 5619 with their duplicate robots are cycling those level 1s. We're in the end game now. Let's see what we can get on the climbing side of the field. 8179 is lining up for that deep cage climb. Can they get it in time? 2, 1. And it looks like they got it. Alrighty, let's see those scores for match 6. And it's the Blue Alliance with a score of 64 to 34. Blue Alliance taking home 4 big ranking points.
All right, we're rolling into qualification 67. On the Red Alliance, we got 66-16.
With their robot Pumatron X, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
Again, on the Red Alliance, we have 71-45.
The Robocanes.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 56-95.
From Liam Thurston Senior High School, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
Rolling over to the Blue Alliance, we got team 94.
The Techno Jays.
Seeing more on the Blue Alliance, we got 57-56.
That's the Wreckin' Crew.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got 36-32.
With their robot Larry the Lobster, it's the D-Techs.
All right, we're rolling into qualification. 6-7. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, kicking off match 67 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the blue line side, 57-56 reaching up for that level 4, and they just flip it on the pole. On the red line side, looks like 86-95 couldn't quite reach it. Let's kick off tally out. All right, D-Tex with their robot, Larry the Lobster, are looking to de-score some of that algae, make open spots on the reef for their team to score that coral. 57-56 on their lines. The Wrecking Crew, currently ranked 8th, grab a coral from the human player, and they're reaching up high for that level 4 score. And they just flip it on. Perfect. The heavy-duty Eagles with their robot Tsunami are playing hard defense on 57-56 in the corner there. Looks like Wrecking Crew's going to have to switch to the other station to pick up coral. Back on the red side, the Mechanical Pumas are picking up coral from the human player. Looks like that coral is just stuck on their conveyor belt, and they got it. They're bringing it to the reef. They're lining up. They're raising, they shoot, they score. Their partners, the Robocanes, are scoring algae in that processor. Let's see if that blue human player can make the shot, and they do. All meanwhile, 94, the Techno Jays on the blue lines, is playing hard defense on that station, blocking off access to the coral for 2 of those red robots. Robocanes continuously shuffling that coral, trying to lower that ranking point threshold for the coral RP. While Mechanical Pumas reach up once again, they shoot and they just miss. Back on the blue side, the D-Techs have a coral in their hands. They're reaching up for level 3. They shoot, they score. While their partners, the Wrecking Crew, grab another coral from their human player. They line up, raising up to level 4 once again, and they just flick it on. Not much time left in this match. Let's see if the lead can be dispersed any more than it already is. Heavy-duty Eagles are gearing up for that level, for that deep climb. Looks like they got it. We'll have to wait till the end of the match to find out. Meanwhile, the Techno Jays got the shallow climb. 1 red robot parked, 2 red robots parked. This is going to be a close match. All right, let's see the scores for qualification match number 67. And it's the Red Alliance! Wow, with a score of 84-86, that was a close match. Red Alliance will be taking home 4 RP, while the Blue Line still goes home with that RP for auto.
Detroit Renaissance, are you starting to feel that playoff energy building in the building? You got to remember, after your last qualification match, your robot must be re-inspected for the playoffs. After your last qualification match, remember to get your robot re-inspected for the playoffs. So we are getting ready for qualification match 68. And we're going to start with the Red Alliance, Team 2673.
With their robot, Arnob 2.0. It's the Tenacious Technicians.
In the center square, we have Robot 5577.
Currently in rank 4, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 8362.
It's the Circuit Breakers.
Coming on down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. We got a team with the best hats in the business. Team 6615.
Currently in rank 6, it's the Bell Villains.
In the center square, we have Team 4390.
That's the ATA Core Gears.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 1701.
In second place, it's the RoboCubs.
Robot enthusiast, drivers behind the line in 3. Robot enthusiast, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, starting off match 68 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the blue line side, looks like we got 3 robots scoring their first coral. Over on the red side, 2 robots scoring their first coral. Wow, we got 4 on the blue side. 6615 and 1701 are going really fast. That's 5, that's 6 coral on the blue side. Moving on over to the Red Alliance, 5577, that's the Kinematic Wolves, are picking up a coral and going really fast to the reef. They're reaching up to level 4, lining up. They drop it off with ease. Their partners, that's the Tenacious Technicians, are scoring at level 4 as well. Circuit Breakers with their robot Fuse are shuffling that coral from the station to level 1. They're lining up. Let's see if they can score it. They shoot and they get it. This is going to be a close match. Back on the blue line side, 1701 and 6615 both reaching up and scoring their corals. 1701 already back for a second. They scored on level 2. Back for a third. They go for level 1 and they get it. Looks like the blue line side is trying to get that coral RP. Once again, you got to score 5 coral on 4 levels. Back on the red side, Kinematic Wolves reaching up for level 3. They shoot, they score. Currently in rank 4, trying to maintain their standing. They're back with another coral. They shoot level 3. They score it again. Tenacious Technicians are descoring that algae, trying to make room for their teammates to score more coral on the reef. They're bringing it to the processor. They drop it off. They push it in, and they got it. Let's see if that blue human player can make the shot. They shoot it, and oh my gosh, it just bounces out. That'll be net 6 points for the red team. Not much time left in the match. Let's check on this blue lines once again. RoboCubs reaching up for that last level 4 spot. They shoot it, they score. What an exciting match. The blue lines here has the reef near completion. Bell Villains and the Cubs continuously cycling. Looks like the Robo Cubs have went off for their climb a little early, while the Bell Villains continue to score that coral. Back on the red side, 26-73, looks like they're parked. While Kinematic, their partners, continue to score those coral. They're reaching up for level 4. They shoot, and it just misses. Couple seconds left on the clock. All three blue robots parked. All right, who's ready to see those scores? And the winner is the Blue Alliance with a score of 169 to 103. Blue Alliance taking home 5 ranking points, while Red Alliance still takes home 2 for their incredible performance. That is the second highest score of the event today.
All right, we're rolling into qualification 69. On the Red Alliance, we got 92-52.
That's Wingspan.
Again, on the Red Alliance, we have 44-05.
In 7th place with the robot Nautilus, it's the Adams family.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we have 29-60.
Currently in rank 1, it's Automation Nation.
Rolling over to the Blue Alliance, we got 48-51.
That's the Jungle Bots.
Again, on the Blue Alliance, we have 78-65.
With their robot Subaru, it's Hodabotics.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we have 20-48.
You know them well, it's the Pink Panthers.
All right, we're rolling out for qualification 69. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, match 69 is an exciting one here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. The Red Alliance got 2 of the top 10 teams. They're reaching up for their level 4 scores. Adams Family shoot, they get their second, while Automation Nation gets their first. They go for their second, and it just misses. Blue Alliance got their autonomous ranking point as well with the one on level 1. Back on the red side, Automation Nation and Adams Family are reaching up for level 4. They shoot, and both of them score it. Adams family knocking off that algae, making room on the reef while their partners continuously cycle. 92-52, that's Wingspan. Shoot for level 1, they go score it. Man, Automation and Adams family scoring continuously on level 4 at the same time. Back on the blue side, we got 78-65, not moving. Hopefully the FTAs can help them out. While their partners, the Pink Panthers, are trying to get that level 1 scores from the human player. The Jungle Bots cycling back and forth, scoring those level 1. Back on the red side, we got 29-60. That's Automation Nation reaching up for level 4. They shoot, they score for an easy 5 points, while Adams family scoring level 3 for 4, and 92-52 scoring 1 for 2. These robots are cycling it fast, trying to get that coral ranking point. The Blue Alliance trying to get those level 1 scores. Pink Panthers got one in their bot. They're lining up. Jungle Bot scoring level 1. Pink Panthers line up. They go to shoot. They're trying to get that coral out of the bot, but it looks like it's stuck. Hopefully they can get it out. Adams family reaches up for that. Second to last level 4, they get it. Automation Nation reaches up. They score. Wingspan continuously bringing those level 1 coral over. They're just going back and forth. There's not too much time left in the match, just about 15 seconds. Looks like Red Alliance is going for their climbs. Looks like the Adams family is up, while Automation Nation has not too much time left. Wingspan continues to cycle those coral. Looks like Jungle Bots were having a spin. They're getting in the park zone. What an exciting match.
Robot enthusiasts, remember all teams must get their robots re-inspected after their last qualifying match to make sure you are ready for the playoffs. Once again, all teams must get their robots re-inspected after their last qualifying match to make sure you are ready for the playoffs.
All right, let's see those scores for match 69. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 32-148. Red Alliance will be taking home all 6 ranking points, solidifying that lead for Automation Nation in first. Adams family moves up to 4th.
Renaissance High, are you ready to meet your teams for qualification match 70? Starting with the Red Alliance team, 77-16.
That's the JLW Formula 01.
Out of the center square, we have team 76-92.
With their robot, the biggest bum, it's the Beach Bums.
And rounding off your Red Alliance, we have team 83-52.
Currently ranked 8th, it's Code Gold.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to kick it off with team 71-96.
It must be hammer time because it's the MC Hammers.
In the center square, we have Team 2591.
It's the Red Tails.
You have to be worthy to yield the hammer of Team 7656.
That's the MC Hammers.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, match 70 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the blue lines, all three robots move off the line. Looks like 7656, that's the MC Hammers, shoot and miss their shot. And 7196 drops a coral in their partner's robot. Let's see if they can get that one out when teleop starts. On the red side, all three robots are also off the line, and it looks like they got a score for that autonomous ranking point. JLW Formula grabbing core from the human player and going for those insanely fast cycles on level 1. They're already back for a second. They shoot, they score. Let's see if they can get a third. They get it, they shoot, and they get a third. These are really fast cycles coming from JLW. Looks like the Red Tails are playing some defense on the opposite station. 8352 has to get around them. Looks like they opt to go into the other station instead. Wonderful defense from the Red Tails. Back on the blue side, Tech Tigers reaching up for level 4. They're lining up. Can they get this score? And they do. While their partners, MC Hammers, currently in rank 3, are not moving. Hopefully they can get that going again. The Beach Bums, that's 7692, are on the blue side, trying to play defense on the human player station. Let's see if they can block 7196 from accessing that coral. And it looks like they do. 7196 has to go to the other station to get the game pieces. 7692 playing wonderful defense on this Blue Alliance. $83.52, that's Code Gold, has a coral in hand. They're lining up after Reef, raising it to level 3, and they just missed, but no worries, it lands on level 1 for those easy 2 points. Tech Tigers with their robot Squishy are lining up on the backside of that blue reef. They're at level 4 already. They shoot, they score. And once again, JLW going for those level 1 cycles. Looks like they have an algae stuck in front of their robot. Hopefully they can get around it, and they just missed their shot. Code Gold once again lining up at that reef, but it looks like they're moving so fast the coral shot out the backside of their robot. Not much time left on the clock. Let's see if these robots can climb. And it looks like Blue Lions got it deep. All right, let's see those scores. It's the Blue Alliance. With a score of 58-42, that's just a 4-point difference. Blue Alliance will be taking home 5 big ranking points, while the Red Lions, still not empty-handed, takes home that autonomous ranking point.
All right, let's meet the teams for match 71. On the Red Alliance, we got 5197.
From Detroit, Michigan, that is Northwestern.
Again, on the Red Alliance, we have 5901.
It's the Electric Eels.
And rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 3619.
With the robot circuit breaker, that's the Blackhawks.
Now we're starting at the village.
Coming over to the Blue Alliance, we got 3096.
From East English Village, it's the Village Bulldogs.
We got 2224.
Our host team at this event, it is Robo Phoenix.
And lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we got 5532.
From UPA, it's the Panther Bots.
All right, we got that green light. Let's go to qualification 71. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in Autonomous for match 71 on the DT Energy Foundation field. All 6 robots moving and Panther Bots with the low coral score. That'll get a ranking point secured for the Blue Alliance. Over on the red, 5901, can't quite get it off. We'll see what they do in telly. And we're off. Robo Phoenix and East English, the 2 Rusthound bots, both scoring high there. Looks like 36-19 starting up to play some defense. Renaissance with the coral load. East English on the other side, working in tandem. Over on the Red Alliance, Northwestern lining up for that L3 score. Can they get it? They're up. They're lining it up. 5901 goes for the L4. It's good. And Northwestern with the L3. It's good too. Meanwhile, over on blue, the 2 Rusthound bots working together. L4 for 1. Oh, it comes off, and it's back. 22-24, our host team. They're up, and they're good. Next cycle, we got Panther bots and Blackhawks playing some intense defense here in the corner against each other. 36-19, falls back to reposition. Renaissance up. They're good. That's another L4 for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance starting to get a bit of a lead here, but we'll see what the Red Alliance can do. Northwestern, they've been reliable on those L3s all day, and they're good for another one. Electric Eels, another L4. Red Alliance trying to close the gap here a little bit. Northwestern back to the station, that 5197 machine. Getting their alignment, they've got the coral, and we're off. Let's see what they can do with it. 3096, they're loading from the station. They grab their coral. Oh! We'll see what they can do with that. Meanwhile, same thing over on the red side of the field. 5901. The coral falls in the robot. We'll see if they can deal with that. 5197, still working on those L3s. They're making their way around the reef. Lining up. And it's good. Just over 20 seconds remaining. What are our teams going to do here in endgame? Can anyone get that barge ranking point? Panther bots heading over for the park. 5197, 10 seconds left. Can they get this last cycle? Line it up, and it's good with 4 seconds on the clock. 5901, they're up. They're up. And we'll see about that one as time expires. And here come our scores for match 71. It is the Blue Alliance with a score of 104 to 74. Blue Alliance taking home 4 ranking points there. That moves 3096 and 5532 up. 22-24 hanging out at 12th, but the Red Alliance still picking up 1 ranking point as well. And we'll see you soon for match 72.
Remember, teams, to get your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match so you can be playoff ready. One more time, to qualify for the playoffs, you have to get your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match. Renaissance. Robot enthusiasts, let's meet our teams for qualification match 72, starting with the Red Alliance and team 4768.
That is Cody, the Green Comet.
Out of the center square, we have team 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 4390.
From Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Core Gears.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the first team I see is team 5530.
Coming all the way from Ann Arbor, it's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Out of the center square, we have team 7856.
It's UPAD Fusion.
Let me make sure I get this one right. Rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have team 5656.
Driving the robot tsunami, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Starting autonomous in match 72 on the DT Energy Foundation field. All 6 robots moving. That's a score for Red. Green Hills with that autonomous working all weekend. They get their second. Can they get the third? They're back in the corner. And they're saving it for Teliop. What will our robots do? Blue with a 23-point lead out of Auto, but we'll see how Red responds. That Green Comet machine always starts the match by taking off the algae in order to set up their L3 scores. Meanwhile, 55-30, reliable on the L4s all day long. They grab another, they're making their way back. Heavy Duty Eagles helping them out. They're going for the L3s. That's 5 up on L4 already for the Blue Alliance. Will they keep scoring L4 or will they try to go for that Coral ranking point? Heavy Duty Eagles taking the algae off. They might be looking for that ranking point. Meanwhile, same thing on the Red Alliance. Cody to the Green Comet. They've got that algae off. Now they're in the corner. They've got their coral. Ooh, near miss for ATA Core Girls. They'll recover from that. 48-54, working on those algae. They put one into the processor already. Here comes their second, and it's good. Let's see what our human player can do with this second algae. Meanwhile, Cody grabs another coral. Human player shot up. It's good in the net from the Blue Alliance human player. Down on the Blue Alliance. Heavy Duty Eagles with a fantastic coral ejection. Bonus points for style. Green Hill's looking to do the same. A little bit of trouble down here, but they're still working on that coral ranking point. They've got plenty on L4. They got 4 on L3. They're going to need a couple more. Here come the Heavy Duty Eagles. Looks like they've moved down to L2. They line up, and it's good. Another algae. Oh, just bounces out in the net. Henry Ford Trobots. They got another one. They line up. Repositioning. 20 seconds left. Blue's got a lead here. Let's see what our teams do for endgame. Heavy Duty Eagles, they're lining up. Trying to grab onto that cage. 48-54 looking for the park. 55-30, last second L4 score. It's up, 5 seconds. 2 seconds, and it's good! Buzzer beater from the Green Hills team as time expires here in match 72. And here come the scorers for match 72. And it's going to be the Blue Alliance with a score of 140 points. They pick up 5 ranking points, moving 56-95 all the way up to 8th place. Meanwhile, in the Red Alliance, they do get that ranking point with a respectable score of 70 points themselves.
All right, we're going to be moving quick for qualification 73. On the Red Alliance, we got 36-32.
Defending champions of the Wayne State University event, it's the D-Techs.
Again, on the Red Alliance, we got 44-05.
They were here last year and they're back again. It's the Adams family.
Rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 47-58.
Driving their robot Dory, it's the Robo Blazers.
Rolling over to the Blue Alliance, we got 78-65.
It is Hodobotics from Hope of Detroit Academy.
Again, on the Blue Alliance, we got 83-62.
From Way Academy West, it's the Circuit Breakers.
Lastly, on the Blue Alliance, we got 81-79.
Last but also loudest, it's the Robo Falcons.
All right, we got a green light for qualification 73. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're off and autonomous again on the DT Energy Foundation field. Red Robots making their way to the reef. That's a high score for the Adams family. Not to be outdone, 81-79 with an L4 of their own. Robotics with the unique autonomous pulling the algae off the reef. That is good as well. And we're off in telly. 1 point difference after auto. Let's see how this plays out in the driver control period. 81-79, they're up. That's another good L4 for the Robo Falcons. That DSA machine, they take that algae off the third level there and right to the station for a coral. All 3 red robots loading from the coral stations. 36-32, L3, it's good. Adams family switching sides of the field. They've got the coral, making their way to the reef. Robo Falcons line up another L4, it's good. 83-62, that Kitbot machine, nice driving as they deposit one in L1. Not to be outdone, 78-65, their partner, another good L1. All 3 blue robots working in tandem to fill out that reef. Red doing the same. We've got ourselves a close match here, folks. 4-point difference with 80 seconds remaining. DSA, another L3, it's good. Adams family, another L4, it's good. Back and forth we go. Central Robo Blazers down on the blue side trying to play some defense. 1 minute on the clock. That's another L1 for Robotics. 81-79, lining it up. It's good. Adams family, not to be outdone. Theirs is good too. We are neck and neck, folks. 83-62 with some defense of their own, trying to cause some congestion down here. Red Alliance working his 2. 2 up, 2 good. Red Alliance starting to pull away a little bit. 30 seconds left, folks. 30 seconds left here in match 73, 81-79. Reliable all day, and they do not miss. Moving over to the barge zone. 20 seconds on the clock. Can blue make up the gap as we go to endgame? 44-05. They're up on an algae. 36-32. Can they get them off in time? 10 seconds left. Meanwhile, 81-79. Can they get off the ground? They're up. They're off. And some last second parks. This is going to come down to endgame, folks. We'll see how the refs score it.
Teams, remember, after your last qualifying match, you must get your robot re-inspected. Teams, remember, after your last qualifying match, you must get your robot re-inspected. Please get your robot re-inspected so you can qualify for the playoffs.
And here come our scores. It is the Red Alliance holding on by just 5 points after endgame. Red Alliance will take home 4 ranking points. Blue Alliance gets 2 of their own. That moves 36-32 up to the 31st spot. Meanwhile, 44-05 holding steady in the Alliance captain slot of 5.
One more time, robot enthusiasts, make sure your robot gets re-inspected after your last qualifying match. So speaking of qualifying matches, qualifying match 74, let's hear our teams. Starting with the Red Alliance, Team 105, 77.
From Denby High School, it's our rookie team, the Terminators.
Robot enthusiasts, it's hammer time! Team 7656!
From Michigan Center, it's the MC Hammers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, it's Team 2048.
From Detroit International Academy, it's the Pink Panthers.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And the first team that I see is Team 7716.
From this very building, it's JLW Formula One.
In the center square, we have Team 2591.
With the amazing hoodies from Davis Aerospace, it's Team Davis.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have Team 2960.
From Birmingham, Michigan, it's Automation Nation.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're off in match 74 on the DT Energy Foundation field. All 6 robots moving. That's a high score for blue and a high and a low score for red. Near miss on the second one from Automation Nation. And we'll go into tele-op with a 3-point lead for red. Let's see what happens. Drivers take control. They start executing their strategies here. Automation Nation, they clear that miss from Auto, and they're back to scoring on L4. 77-16, JLW Formula One with that. Kitbot loading from the station. Immediately back, filling up the low level of that reef. Not to be outdone. Over on the Red Alliance, MC Hammers, they've got one ready to go. Are they looking low or are they going to go up high? Readjusting, we'll see. The Denby High School team trying to get in position for the load. They back in, and there it is. They take it off to the reef. 2048, the Pink Panthers, they've got the algae. They're making their way to the processor. MC Hammers, they end up releasing low, and they're off to their next cycle. Meanwhile, in the Blue Alliance, Automation Nation cannot be stopped. Look at that L4 level of the reef. They line up for another one, readjust, and it's good. MC Hammers making their way down to the blue side. They might be having a little bit of trouble. Maybe they're coming over to play some defense. Automation Nation 2960, they're up, they're good again. Meanwhile, the Terminators loading up that low level of the red reef. They've got another one from the human player station, and it is good. Back to the coral station again. Davis Aerospace, the 2591 machine. They've got one corner of the field blocked off for the Blue Alliance, forcing red to the other side. Denby, though, they're all right with it. They get another one back to the reef again. Just over 30 seconds left. Blues opened up a lead thanks to the L4 scoring from Automation Nation. Can they get another one? And it's good. Just under 30 seconds. How are the teams going to approach endgame? MC Hammers making their way back. Can they get their signature climb? They're positioning, so is 2960. Denby's still trying to score. 10 seconds left. Hammers are locking on. Can they get up? 3 seconds. Automation Nation, they're up! And time expires. And here come our scores. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 97 to 45. That's 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. That keeps Automation Nation in first place with only 4 qualification matches to go. MC Hammers, though, they're still holding firm at third with that single ranking point for the Red Alliance.
All teams from match 74 need to have your robots re-inspected for finals. All right, let's meet the teams for qualification 75. On the Red Alliance, we got 71-45.
From Frederick Douglass Academy, it's the Robo-Canes.
Again, on the Red Alliance, we have 66-15.
Coming all the way from Belleville, it's the Bell Villains.
Lastly, on the Red Alliance, we got 22-24.
Our host team for this event, from Renaissance High School, it's Robo Phoenix.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we got 55-32.
From University Prep Academy, it's the Panther Bots.
Once again, on the Blue Alliance, we got 51-97.
Driving their robot cub, it's the mighty Colt Bots.
Lastly, sealing off the Blue Alliance, we got 17-01.
From U of D Jesuit, it's the Robo Cubs.
All right, we got a green light for qualification 75. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 75 on the DTE Energy Foundation field. All 6 robots moving once again. Bellvillains, second one good. RoboCubs, second one good. Can either of these teams get the third? RoboCubs up, it's good. Bellvillains, ooh, near miss on the Red Alliance. Blue with a slight lead after auto, but everything to play for here in Teleop. Renaissance, they're lining up. Readjust. 55-32, the Panther bots straight down to the Red Alliance side to play some defense, but the Bellvillains make their way around. They line it up. Oh, it just comes off, but that's still an L1 score. Meanwhile, RoboCubs working on the Blue Alliance. 71-45, the RoboCanes, they're down. No, they were just going for Algae. They're back to the red side. 17-01, they're undefended on the blue side for now. Looks like they're working on the processor. Nice shot by the Red Alliance human player on the first processor. Here comes the second one from RoboCubs. RoboCanes, they're putting one in themselves for the Red Alliance. RoboCubs, that's another L4. Meanwhile, Northwestern, 51-97, they're loading from the other side on the blue. They've got it, they're looking for their signature L3 score. Bellvillains, 66-15, taking the algae off the reef. Laser fast loading on the Coral Station, and they're back scoring on L3. It's good. Folks, it is tied 83-all with just over a minute remaining. Renaissance High School, 22-24. Easy L1 cycle. They get another one from the Coral Station, working with their partners, the Bellvillains. Back and forth, back and forth. Blue with a 5-point lead now. RoboCubs, they're up. That's another L4. Northwestern, 51-97. Making way, 17-01 with another L4. RoboCanes, 71-45. They're stealing an algae from the blue side, shuttling it back into the processor. It's good. Panther bots with some nasty defense against 22-24. But the Renaissance machine, they escape for a moment. Stack light is blinking. We'll see if we can get them back. Just over 20 seconds to go. What are these teams doing for endgame? RoboCanes defending near the reef. RoboCubs making their way around. 15 seconds to go. 55-32 going for the park. RoboCanes. Bellvillains, last second score on L4. It's good. Over to park. 17-01, can they get off the ground? And these blue robots are so close to the barge zone. We will leave that to the referees.
Robot enthusiast teams, remember to get your robot inspected after your last qualification match. Get your robot re-inspected after your last qualification match to make sure everybody is ready for finals.
And here come our scores for qualification match 75. It's the Blue Alliance with a score of 152-139, securing all 6 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance taking home 2 ranking points of themselves. 17-01 still holding on to that number 2 seed in the rankings with just 3 matches to go here on the DTE Energy Foundation field.
We are going to introduce our teams for qualification match 76, starting with Red Alliance, Team 71-96.
There are finalists at Wayne State from Detroit, Michigan. It's the Tech Tigers.
Out of the center square, we have team 5577.
One of our DHDC teams, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
And rounding out the Red Alliance, we have team 5619.
From the Jalen Rose Leadership Academy, it's the Robo Jags.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. First team we have is team 4854.
From Henry Ford High School, it's the Trobots.
Out of the center square, we have team 2673.
From Cass Tech, it is the Tenacious Technicians.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 3096.
Rounding out this all-Mez Alliance, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Teams, remember to get re-inspected after your last qualification match. Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
All 6 robots moving in autonomous once again here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Henry Ford Trobots scoring that L1 to secure the ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Kinematic Wolves. Looks like a coral drop, so they couldn't quite make it for the second load in autonomous, but we're off in teleop. 5619 right to the coral station. Meanwhile, our DHDC team cycling together out of the red coral station on the far side. Kinematic Wolves, Tech Tigers. We'll see how they work on that L4. Kinematic Wolves focusing on the algae. Meanwhile, on the blue side, Cass Tech, Village Bulldogs, working on the blue reef. The Henry Ford Trobots have found their niche working on the algae here on this second day of qualifications. They bring it over to the processor. It's good. Let's see what our human players can do with these. Meanwhile, Kinematic Wolves, they've got one in the red processor. Shot from the red human player, good. Shot from the blue human player, good. We've got algae in both nets. Gonna need one more for the co-op, and there it is, delivered by the Henry Ford Trobots. Cass Tech up on the L4, it's good. Village Bulldogs right behind them. It is 58-58 with just over a minute remaining. Tech Tigers, they're up for an L4, they're aligning. Can they get it? Oh, near miss, but they'll be back. Kinematic Wolves loading on the other side. 5619 working on the L1. They're lining up. Kinematic Wolves lining up for an L3. It's good. Tech Tigers lining up for an L4. It's good. Meanwhile, our human players up to 5 algae scored in the nets. 48-54. Another one coming in. Red opening up a small lead with 40 seconds remaining, but it is anyone's match. 30-96, the Village Bulldogs. They take their L2, and they'll be back for more. The Trobots, lights out with that algae in the processor as always. Just over 20 seconds remaining. Red has the lead now, but what will happen in endgame? The Wolves, near miss on L4, but it bounces in the L1. That'll count. Tech Tigers, can they get their climb? They attach, they engage, and they're up. Just under 10 seconds. Can we make it in for our parks? 2 blue robots. Cass Tech, last second cycle, 1 second, it's good! And that concludes match 76.
Teams, remember to get your robots re-inspected after your last qualifying match, please get your robots re-inspected so you can be ready for finals.
And here come our scores for qualification match number 76. It's the Red Alliance! With a score of 148 to 109, Red Alliance taking home all 6 ranking points. That puts the Tech Tigers all the way up to 3rd. Just behind them is 55-77, moving into 5th place. Blue Alliance over 100 points themselves, and they'll be taking home a ranking point for auto as well.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification 77. On the Red Alliance, we got team 94.
From Southfield, Michigan, it's the Techno Jays.
Again, on the Red Alliance, we got 66-16.
From Western International High School, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
Finishing off the Red Alliance, we got 59-01.
They were finalists at this event last year. It's the Electric Eels.
Moving over to the Blue Alliance, we got 48-51.
From Southeastern High School, with the amazing LEDs, it's the Jungle Bots.
Again, on the Blue Alliance, we got 76-92.
They were also finalists last year with the Eels. It's the Beach Bums.
And in and off the Blue Alliance, we got 36-19.
From Detroit Edison PSA, it's the Blackhawks.
To all teams, this is a public service announcement. It is now time to queue for Alliance selection. And where we're going to be queuing is in this corner, but in the pews, in the stands by the American flag. So please, we need a person, a representative from every team to meet us here in the stands by the American flag for Alliance selection.
All right, qualification 77. One more until line selection. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to Autonomous on the DT Energy Foundation Field. Southeastern Machine, straightforward, scores L1. That secures a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance. And they're, and we're off in teleop. Western, quick recovery. They'll be all right, back to cycling. 76-92 the Beach Bums. They're going to set up some defense for the Blue Alliance and create some traffic down on this red zone. Meanwhile, Southeastern, the 48-51 machine. Watch them cycle L1 all day with the amazing LEDs. Can they get enough loading up the low part of that reef? Back on the red side, Beach Bums. Keeping the Eels in the corner. The Eels with a nice move to get around. Near miss on the L4, but they'll be back. Red Alliance now going to position 2 robots out of the other coral station to get around the defense from the Beach Bums. 5901. Can they get their angle? Coral's in and back to the reef. Trying to readjust. Eels back for another one. Some nasty defense from the Beach Bums. Meanwhile, Southeastern, they know exactly what they do. Cycling again from the coral station. They're going to fill up that low reef. They're going around to the backside. They're in position, and it's good. Techno Jays, they're going to come over and try and play some defense, but Southeastern, back to the other side. They get around it, and back to the reef once again. The crowd's getting into it here with 45 seconds remaining in qualification match 77. Red's got a slight lead, but anything can happen. Electric Eels, they grab another from the coral station. It's in their handoff. They're going up. Western and Eels. That's 1, that's 2 L4s for the Red Alliance with 20 seconds remaining. Will it be enough? The Eels are making their way over to the barge zone. They've got their park lined up. Techno Jays, in and out. They're coming back. Can they get the climb? Here comes Western. Here comes Blue. Southeastern, can they get in at the last second? And they're in with 1 second remaining. As we wait for our scores, just another reminder. Please get your robots re-inspected. Please get your robots re-inspected after your last qualification match. And teams, please send your Alliance selection representatives down to the northwest corner of the stands that is down here by the field at the far section of the bleachers. Thank you, teams. And with that, here come our scores.
High. Are you ready for our last qualification match?
It is the Red Alliance. With a score of 52 to 30, that'll be the Red Alliance taking home 3 ranking points. Blue
By
Alliance
now,
grabbing a
almost
ranking
every
point of
team
their
should have
own.
submitted
We've
for
got
re-inspection.
1 match left, folks. 1 qualification match left.
We have 1 qualification match left. Then we will move into Alliance selections. But before we do anything else, let's get a great big round of applause for all the teams that have competed so far. Remember to submit your robot for re-inspection. It is vitally important. Every team could get picked on an Alliance. So make sure you learn as much as you can from this experience. Renaissance High, have you had a good time today? Renaissance High, have you had a good time today? This is our final qualification match. So let's hear it for Red Alliance Team 4768.
From Cody High School here in Detroit, it is Cody the Green Comet.
In the center square, we have team 5530.
Our Ann Arbor team here this weekend, it's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 5756.
Representing the DHDC, it's the Wrecking Crew.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 6096.
Driving their robot Liquid Snake, it's the UPSM Cobras.
In the center square, we have team 8352.
From Martin Luther King High School, it's Code Gold.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 9252.
Coming all the way from Pontiac, it is Wingspan.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
It is the last autonomous of quals here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. All robots moving. Wrecking Crew, they're good on L4. Cody is good on L2. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got 2 on the L1. That's going to be ranking points for both alliances, folks. We start tally-op. Slight lead for Red, but anything can happen. How can these teams make a difference in their last match here in quals? Green Hills up with that L4, back to the loading station. And cycling again with those beautiful LEDs. Not to be outdone, their alliance partners, Cody, they're getting the algae off the reef. They like going for those L3s. Green Hills up again as the Wrecking Crew makes their way to the coral station for some cycles of their own. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, Code Gold, the MLK machine, they're good for L3. 9252 Wingspan, they're good for L1. UPSM working with the coral in their robot. And now heading down to the red side, looks like 6096 is gonna play some defense. Wrecking Crew. Wrecking Crew working their way back to the coral station. The Green Comet's in an unfortunate place, but it's all right. Green Hills is going to be able to work around them. Red still open up a bit of a lead for themselves. We've got an algae in the way of the Green Hills cycle. They get around that. They're good for L4. Bit of a traffic jam in the red, but it's all right. Green Hills makes their way around it. Wrecking Crew makes their way around it. Back on the blue side. Look at that low section of the reef, folks. There's coral everywhere as Wingspan just keeps scoring. King, good for another L3. They're making their way back. It's a 13-point gap. Anything can happen here. Both Blue Alliance robots coming back again. King elevates up. It's another L3. 9252 adds another L1. Still a 15-point gap. 30 seconds remaining. The gap's down to 13. Can Blue close it in these final seconds? Green Hills down on the far side. 20 seconds. We're approaching our end game. King getting that last algae off. Green Hills up on an algae themselves. Another load for 9252. It's a 5-point match with 10 seconds. Red, another score. 7 points. UPSM is in for the park. Wingspan's in for the park. The last second score. Not quite from 8352. Folks, we'll let the referees sort that one out.
All teams remember, please submit your robot for reinspection and have your captains ready for alliance selection. All teams, remember to submit your robot for reinspection and have your team captains ready for alliance selection.
And here come our scores for the last qualification match of the Detroit Renaissance event. It's going to be the Red Alliance with a 5-point margin. That moves 57-56 up to 9th place and 55-30 up to 11th place. Both of these teams could become captains. Meanwhile, 83-52, they're still holding on to 14th place. They could move up and become a captain as well. Again, teams, please make sure you get your Alliance selection representatives down to the stands here by the field within the next few minutes.
Renaissance High, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. Let's hear it for all the teams competing. So we move on to the playoff tournament where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Detroit. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Let's roll the alliance selection video, which it explains the new selection process.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their third team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
We will be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin alliance selection. So we're going to check the schedule of this afternoon and the rankings. And I'm going to turn it over to our game announcer, Nick Z, to run alliance selection.
Detroit Renaissance, welcome to the Alliance Selection Ceremony. Before we begin, a few reminders for all of our alliances. Pay close attention to the timers. You'll see a timer on the screen and there'll be some around the field. Displayed here on the playing field, the alliance captain and only the alliance captain that has the penny must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before their timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain and only must come to me to announce their pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected for another alliance. Now, let's meet our number 1 ranked team with a record of 11 and 1 loss. Please welcome team 2960 to the microphone.
From Birmingham, Michigan, it's Automation Nation.
Alliance number 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know when you like to make your selection. Watch your head. Go ahead.
On behalf of 2960 and all of our sponsors, we would love for Team 1701, the RoboCubs, to help us automate our nation.
That's Team 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the RoboCubs.
Team 1701, would you prefer to join or would you like to start your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 1701 and all our sponsors, we respectfully decline.
All right, let's reset that pick timer for you and let me know when you are ready to invite another team. Are you ready? We are ready.
Try this again. On behalf of 2960 and all of our sponsors, we would appreciate it if Team 6615, the Belvillians, to help us automate our nation.
That's Team 6615.
From Belleville, it's the Bellevillains.
Would you prefer to join or form an alliance of your own?
On behalf of Team 6615 and all of our generous sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. And now let's move on to meet our captains of the second alliance. Team 1701.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the RoboCubs.
Team 1701, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of Team 1701 and all our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 7656 to join our alliance.
That is Team 7656.
From Michigan Center Junior High School, it's the MC Hammers.
Team 7656, would you prefer to join or form an alliance of your own?
On behalf of Team 7656, AMC Hammers, and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations to our second alliance. And now let's meet the captains of our third alliance. They are Team 7196.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Tech Tigers.
Team 7196, you are on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select. Team 7196, what is your selection?
On behalf of Team 7196, we would like to invite Team 5530 to our alliance.
From Ann Arbor, Michigan, it's the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Team 5530, would you prefer to join or start an alliance of your own?
On behalf of Team 5530 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. And now let's move on to our fourth alliance. The captain of that alliance is Team 5577.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Kinematic Wolves.
Alliance number 4, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you would like to select.
On behalf of Team 5577, the Kinematic Wolves, I would like to invite Team 4405. The Adams family.
Team 4405.
From Canton, Michigan, it's the Adams family.
Team 4405, would you prefer to join or form an alliance of your own?
On behalf of Team 4405 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. And now let's meet our captain of the 5th Alliance team, 5695.
From Redford, Michigan, it's the Heavy Duty Eagles.
Alliance number 5, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select.
On behalf of Team 5695 and all of our sponsors, we'd love to invite 8352 to soar with us.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's Code Gold.
Team 8352, would you prefer to join or start an alliance of your own?
On behalf of Team 8352 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Congratulations. And now let's meet our captain of the number 6 alliance. It's Team 5756.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's Wreckin' Crew.
Alliance number 6, you are on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who would you like to select.
On behalf of Team 5756 and all of our gracious sponsors, we would like to invite Team 6616 to join our alliance.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Mechanical Pumas.
Team 6616, would you prefer to join or start an alliance of your own?
On behalf of Team 6616 and our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. And now let's meet our captain of the 7th Alliance. That's team 5532.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Panther Bots.
Alliance number 7, you are now on the clock. When you are ready, let me know who you would like to select. All right, captain of number 7, have you made a selection? Please.
From oh, the alliance that we choose is 2673. 2673. Okay. Hashtag. What?
That's team 2673. Good job.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Tenacious Technicians.
2673, would you prefer to join or form an alliance of your own?
On behalf of 2673, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. And now let's meet our final captain, the captain of Alliance number 8. That's team 2224.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's Robo Phoenix.
Alliance number 8, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 2224 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 8179.
From Dearborn, Michigan, it's the Robo Falcons.
Team 8179, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 8179, we graciously accept.
That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin into round 2, the alliances will have 2 minutes to confer. Then we'll begin selections with Alliance number 8. While they talk, let's look at the generous companies who help support FIRST Robotics Competition. 50 seconds on the clock. And now we're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later on this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams will have a 90-second time limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Welcome, Alliance number 8. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of Team 2224 and 8179, we would like to, ooh, we would like to, ooh. Okay. We would like to invite Team 3632. Thank you.
It was 36, 32?
36, 32.
Oh, 76, 32.
No, 36, 32.
Which one?
36, 32.
Team 36, 32.
All right, from Detroit, Michigan, it's the D-Tags.
On behalf of Team 3632 and our sponsors, we scrumptiously accept.
Congratulations. And now, Alliance number 7, you are on the clock. Alliance number 7, welcome back. What's your pick?
On behalf of 7 Alliance, we would like to choose 5901 Electric Eels.
That's 5901.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Electric Eels.
Team 5901, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 5901 and our wonderful sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, that rounds up our 7th alliance. And now let's move on to the 6th alliance. Team 5756, your clock. You are on the clock.
On behalf of 5756 and all of our sponsors, we'd like to invite 3096 to be in our alliance.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Village Bulldogs.
Team 3096, would you like to accept their invitation?
On behalf of Team 3096 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. That will finish up Alliance number 6 as we will move to Alliance number 5. Team 5695, you are on the clock. Hello, are you ready with your pick?
On behalf of Team 5695 and 8352, we'd like to invite 10577.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Terminators.
Team 10577, would you like to accept?
On behalf of 10577 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations to our 5th Alliance. And now, Alliance Captain number 4, Team 5577, you are on the clock.
On behalf of Alliance 4, I would like to invite 7145 to join us.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Robo-Canes.
Team 7145, would you like to accept?
As the team captain of 7145, we accept.
Congratulations to Alliance number 4. And now we move on to Alliance number 3. Team Captain 7196, you are on the clock. One minute on the clock. Thirty seconds on the clock.
On behalf of Team 7196, we would like to invite Team 7865 to our alliance.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's Hodabotics.
Team 7856, would you like to join their alliance?
It's okay. On the behalf of 7865, we graciously accept this offer.
Congratulations. And now we move on to our second alliance. Team 1701, you are on the clock. Captain of Alliance 2, have you made your pick?
On behalf of Team 1701 and 7656, we would like to invite Team 4851 to join our alliance.
From Detroit, Michigan, it's the Jungle Bots.
Team 4851, would you like to accept?
On behalf of Team 4851, we graciously accept.
Congratulations, that will round out Alliance number 2. Now, before the final pick, there is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance that the next 8 highest rankings unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranking remaining team. We'll need a student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in playoffs, with a lead queuer standing by over there in just a moment. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 will like as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select? Team captain for Alliance 1, who would you like to select?
On behalf of Team 2960 and all of our sponsors, it would be amazing if Team 8352 Code Gold joined us to help automate our nation.
That's Team 8352. Oh, they have been taken. 8352. Now, you're back on the clock. Which one?
Yep, sorry about that. On behalf of Team 2960 and all of our sponsors, it would be amazing if Team 9252 joined us to help automate our nation.
From Pontiac, Michigan, it's Wingspan.
Team 9252. This is the easy one. Would you like to join their alliance?
On behalf of Team 9252, we would love to soar with you. Thank you.
Well done. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's give a big round of applause to all the teams competing here in Detroit. Teams gave it their all here this weekend, and if you weren't selected for the playoffs, to pick an alliance and please cheer them on. Now, we need all of your alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with our head referee, Gary, to review the playoffs rule. It is now allowed to swap out your alliance captain pennies. All the backup teams, please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs with our lead queuer if you are called upon. If you were going to let the alliance we're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting very shortly and will be shown on the screen. We'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to get things started in just a bit. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thank you. Volunteer photo is in 4 minutes here on the field. Again, the volunteer photo is in 4 minutes here on the field. We ask that all volunteers please make their way to the field for Alliance selection. All volunteers, please make your way to the field. I'm sorry, for volunteer photo. Volunteer photo. Please make your way to the field for the volunteer photo. Almost did.
You didn't like the alliances?
It's time for the volunteer photo. We need all of our volunteers here on the field. It's time for the volunteer photo. Let's give a big round of applause to all of our volunteers, please. Without them, this event cannot happen. To all teams, we are now loading for match number 1 and queuing for match number 2. Again, we are loading for match number 1 and queuing for match number 2. We are now loading for match number 1 and queuing for match number 2. To all teams, to all teams. Team number 7145, you need to visit the inspector immediately. Team number 7145, you need to visit the inspector immediately.
All right, Detroit Renaissance High, are you ready to start the playoffs? Renaissance High, are you ready to start the playoffs? So before we begin the tournament, let's roll an explanation of Reefscape's gameplay and scoring for those who are just joining us for the playoffs. Welcome to the playoffs and the double elimination bracket tournament in a double elimination format. Once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer for the others. There are 2 brackets, an upper bracket and a lower bracket. Alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches through the rounds in the upper bracket progress through the rounds in the upper bracket. But a losing match in the upper bracket moves you to a lower bracket. Alliances that win matches in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket. But a loss in the lower bracket results in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper bracket and lower bracket play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting some awards. It's going to be exciting. So get ready to cheer on the competitors. Come on, Renaissance Hall, let me hear you. Okay, it's time for our playoff first match. We'll be in the upper bracket for round 1, match 1, where we'll get alliance number 1 in red and alliance number 8 in blue. The winner of this match moves on in the upper bracket. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket where they will play another match and need to win to stay in the tournament. So introducing your red alliance and your number 1 alliance, starting with team 6650.
They're sponsored by Volvo Maine, LLC, Atkinson Ford, GM, Snyder Electric, Van Buren Education Foundation. From Belleville High School, they're the Bellevillians.
In the center square of your number 1 alliance, we have team 9252.
They're sponsored by Mac Valves, Birmingham Education Foundation, Electrical Terminal Service, Stellantis, Erskine Law, and Dematic. From Groves High School and Seaholm Senior High School, they're Automation Nation.
And rounding off your red alliance, we have team 2960.
They're from Groves High School, Senior High School. They're Automation Nation. Don't forget Wingspan.
And now we move over to our number 8 alliance, our blue alliance, starting with team 2224.
Sponsored by Ford Motor Company, Mez University in Michigan, First in Michigan, Detroit Public Schools, Community District, and DTE. From Renaissance High School, they're Robo Phoenix.
And in the center, we have team 3632.
Sponsored by Detroit Public Schools, Community District, State of Michigan, Ford Motor Company, University of Michigan. They're from the Detroit School of Art. It's DTEC.
And rounding out your blue alliance, we have team 8179.
Sponsored by Sonic, EDM, Argosite Foundation, St. Sabina, Divine Child High School, and Polytech. From Divine Child High School, they're the Robo Falcons.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line, in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's match number 1 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Here we go with some big scores on the Red Alliance side, and there's even bigger scores on the Blue Alliance with 1 for 7 points in level 4. Red Alliance does not score high, but it is teleop time. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape. Presented by Haas here on DTE Foundation Field. Our home team, Robo Phoenix, they have a piece of coral, and they're looking high. They want the 4-point score. Same with their partner, the Robo Falcons. We got Robo Phoenix score, but the Falcons just missed wide. Their third partner, 36-32, is moving some of the algae around. D-Tex, they have a coral of their own. As we got 2 going high for level 4, we got a score by Robo Phoenix, but another Robo Falcon miss. 4 points between our 2 alliances with 1 minute 30 seconds left. 66-15. The Belvillians reach high and they want the 5 points and they got it. Remember, this is all about the points. There is no more ranking points. So the highest scoring team goes forward. And the Belvillians want to be that as they score again on level 4 for 5 points. 92-52. It's Wingspan. They're at the Coral Soy Station. They have their piece of coral. They're looking to score alone. They got it for 2 points. The Belvillian again. They're going high. And they got it. It's advantage blue. And on the Blue Alliance side, Robo Phoenix scores for 5 points. 81-79. They reach high. They want that score, and they got it. Great job to the Robo Falcons. Now they got it into gear. 36-32. We have 40 seconds left in the match. 36-32 is moving the algae away. D-Tech, they are at the coral station. They got that piece of coral. They're racing back to the reef as the Robo Phoenix score on level 3. They're going to look for a level 3 score for 4, and they got their 4 points. This one is getting closer. We have 23 seconds left in the match. The Belvillians score on level 5, 29-60. Automation Nation is looking for the climb. It's all about the points right now. It's advantage blue with 10 seconds left in the match. 92-52 is looking for more coral. The Belvillians looking to score on level 4. And they got it on the Red Alliance for 5 points as everybody races to the barge. And time expires. Our referees are going to add this one up, but you see it on the screen. There is 4 points right now between our 2 alliances. This one will be close. We have scores for match number 1. Your winner of the match, the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 142 to 132. That means our Red Alliance, Alliance number 1, advances to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. But don't worry, our Blue Alliance will still be around. They're going into the lower bracket, round 2, match number 5. Next up, we have match number 2.
Renaissance High, what do you think of the playoffs so far? Renaissance High, are you ready for round 2 of the playoffs? Match number 2. So it's time for match 2 in the upper bracket for round 1. And we've got alliance number 4 in red and alliance number 5 in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and will play in round 2, match 7. The losing alliance will drop down to the lower bracket and need to win to stay in the tournament. So let's meet our teams. Your red alliance starting with team 4405.
They're sponsored by Husky Precision Machining, Lear Corporation, Magna Michigan Department of Education, and Quantum Opus. They're from Plymouth Christian Academy. They're the Adams family.
In the center square, we have team 7145.
Sponsored by Douglas Academy, Northern Demez, Ford Active, Nissan DPSCD. They're from Douglas Academy at Northern. They're the Robo-Canes.
And rounding off your red alliance, we have team 5577.
Sponsored by General Motors, 3M Ideal Group, DTE, and Comcast NBC. From Detroit Crystal Ray High School, they're the Kinematic Wolves.
The first team in your blue alliance is team 5695.
They're sponsored by Detroit Diesel. From Lee M. Thurston Senior High School, they're the Heavy Duty Eagles.
In the center square for your blue alliance is team 10577.
Sponsored and from Edwin Demby High School, they're the Terminators.
And rounding out your blue alliance, we have team 8352.
Sponsored by Ford Motor Company, Michigan Engineering Zone, RTX, Detroit Public Schools, CD, and 313 Robotics. They're from Martin Luther King High School. They are code GOLD.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Playoff match 2 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Adams family open up quick with 7, and there's another 7 up in the level 4. The Blue Alliance have 1 score on level 4, and they miss. The Adams family miss on that last score. It's advantage red going into tele-up mode. Blue Alliance starts off with 8352 Cold Gold, removing algae from the reef as 5695 Heavy Duty Eagles line up their delivery on the level 4 for 5 points, and they got it. The Terminators, they have their coral, and they just miss with that level 1 delivery. On the Red Alliance side, 7145 the Robo-Canes are looking to feed the processor for 6 points, and they got it. Now they give the Blue Alliance a chance to get 4 points with our human player who delivers a shot into the algae and scores. 4 points for the Blue Alliance. The Adams family scores on level 4 for the big 5 points, and to get another piece of coral, and they're racing their way over back to the reef. They're lining up to the reef, and they got that coral position and score. Meanwhile, their partner, the Kinematic Wolves, are playing defense on the Blue Alliance side. They're giving 5695 a hard time in front of the coral station and keeping them from getting the coral while the Terminators are at the station, and they just miss their coral delivery because of defense from the Kinematic Wolves. 5695 Heavy Duty Eagle scores on level 4, and 8332 their partner scores on level 3 for 4 points. 4 points between our two alliances with 44 seconds left. Here comes the Adams family. They have a piece of coral and they're looking to reach up high for 4 points as their partner. The Robo-Canes look to deliver for 6 into the processor. They both got it. Big scores all along. 1 point between the two alliances. And now it's time for endgame with just 1 point. This game is going to go down to here. 56-95 is looking to score on the reef. They're lining up to level 3, and they have a piece of algae in front of them. The Kinematic Wolves are playing the defense. There's 5 points between our two alliances with 5 seconds left. The Terminators race for a park. Are we going to get more parks on the Blue Alliance side? We don't, and this match is under review. Look at that, Detroit Renaissance. There is 1 point between our two alliances, and it's going to come to the count of the end game. We have scores for match number 2. What a great match, but now we see who wins it. It is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 114-101. Thanks for the hard work in the end game. That means Alliance number 4 will advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match 7. And our Blue Alliance, don't worry, they'll still be here. They are going to advance to the lower bracket, round 2, match number 5.
Okay, we're halfway through round 1 in the upper bracket with match 3. The number 2 alliance is in red. The number 7 alliance is in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket, and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 1701!
Sponsored by W.J. O'Neill Company, D-Roy Testamentary Foundation, PT Tech, Hungry Howie's and Bosch, from University of Detroit, Jesuit High School and Academy. They're the Robo Cubs.
You must be worthy to yield the hammer of Team 7656.
They're sponsored by Consumers Energy Foundation, Jackson Community Foundation, Kellogg Foundation Youth Advisory Committee, Aro Steel, Schulte Corporation, and Orbit Forum from Michigan Central Center Junior Senior High School. There, the MC Hammer.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 4851.
Sponsored by FCA Foundation, Ford Motor Company, Michigan Engineering Zone, Google, and Toyota. From Southeastern High School, there, the Jungle Bots.
And now for our Blue Alliance, kicked off with Team 2673.
Sponsored by General Motors, DTE Energy Foundation, Ford Motor Company, University of Michigan, MES, the Michigan Department of Education, from Cass, Technical High School, there, the Tenacious Technicians.
In the center square for the Blue Alliance, we have Team 5532.
Sponsored by the MES R32 Nissan Aptiv from the University Prep Academy High School. There, the Panther Bots.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have Team 5901.
Sponsored by General Motors Company, RECD, State of Michigan, and Ford Motor Company. From the Voyager College Prep Academy, there, the Electric Eels.
Robot enthusiast drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 3 here on DTE Energy Field. Here goes the Robo Cubs in autonomous mode. They're looking for that 7-point score, and they got it. No score on the reef for the Blue Alliance. Oh, here goes the Robo Cubs again, and they got it. 7 big points to start off this match. The Blue Alliance had 1 on level 1 for their score in autonomous mode. And here we go with teleop mode here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Tenacious Technicians been running great all day. They loaded 1 on level 4 for 5 points, and here we go with another one, and they score. Their partner 15-9-0-1, the Electric Eels, are lining up for their score on level 4. They're going up, down, left, right, and there they go. They got it. We have some defense going on the Red Alliance side with the referee staring at Team 5532, the Panther Bots, who's playing some strong defense against the Red Alliance Robots. This time, they're eyeing the MC Hammers. Chuck, the MC Hammers raced right around Chuck, and he looked to score on level 4, and they got it for 5 points. Here goes the Robo Cubs. They have a piece of coral lining up to the reef, and they score on level 3. Robo Cubs again, cycling quickly. Back and forth to the station. This time they have a problem with a piece of coral in the intake, but their partners, the Electric Eels, the MC Hammers, they do score on level 4. 1 minute left in the match. Advantage red. The Blue Alliance side is working to catch up with 59-01, scoring for 5 points on level 4. 26-73. They're fighting to get a piece of coral in their robot. The Tenacious Technicians, they race around the reef, and they're looking to score on level 4 for the big 5 points, and they're just lit left, right. They pull it back, and they score. 5 points for the Tenacious Technicians. We still have some defense being played by the Panther Bots as the Robo Cubs are back in the station with 30 seconds left. It's advantage red. The MC Hammers, they're back at the reef with their partner, the Robo Cubs, both score on level 3. It is time for the end game. It's advantage red with 14 seconds left in the match. The Robo Cubs grab a low cage. They're looking to climb. They rise up for 12 points. Will their partners 76-52 do the same? They rise up, and we have 59-01 answering with another 12 points on the Blue Alliance side as time expires. We have scores for match number 3. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 128-76. That is moving the Red Alliance up to the upper bracket to round 2, match number 8. But don't worry, we will see our Blue Alliance Robot Heroes in the lower bracket for round 2, match number 6.
It is time for our final upper bracket round 1 match 4, where we've got the number 3 alliance in red and the number 6 alliance in blue. Once again, the winner of this match stays in the upper bracket and the losing alliance drops to the lower bracket. Let's meet our teams, starting with Red Alliance, Team 7865.
Sponsored by Ford, Illinois BP, Michigan Engineering Department, MBDE, and Leona Group. From Hope of Detroit Academy, they are Hodabotics.
In the center location of the Red Alliance, we have Team 7196.
Sponsored by Bosch, General Motors, Ford Motor Company, Detroit Hispanic Development Corporation, and the Detroit Public Schools Community District. From the Academy of the Americans High School, it's Tech Tigers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 5530.
Sponsored by Ford from Green Hills School. They're the Green Hills Lawnmowers.
And now for your Blue Alliance, starting with Team 5756.
Sponsored by RECD, Ford, General Motors, and DTE. From Detroit Hispanic Development Corridor, it's the Wrecking Crew.
In your center square, you got Team 3096.
Sponsored by General Motors Foundation, Ford Motor Company, Michigan Department, Michigan Engineering Zone, DADARA Foundation, Detroit Public Schools. From East Village Preparatory Academy, they are the Village Bulldogs.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 6616.
Sponsored by RECD and Ford from Western International High School. They're the Mechanical Pumas.
Robot enthusiast drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 4 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 55-30 starts up. We got 2 up high on level 4 on the Red Alliance side and 2 up high on the Blue Alliance side here in autonomous mode. Remember, level 4 is a big 7-point score for each of these alliances. Pick up those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape, presented by Haas here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got 3096 pulling down Algae, but they go and they score a big 5 points on level 4. The Village Bulldogs, they have a problem. There's a piece of coral stuck in their frame perimeter. They race to play defense across DTE Energy Foundation Field, and they give the Lawnmowers a hard time. in the handling of their coral. And now they're eyeing 71-96. There's a crash into the station. And 66-16, the Mechanical Pumas. They're playing some tough defense again, but 71-96 escapes and they score on level 4 for 5. Here comes the Lawnmowers. The Lawnmowers are looking to line up. They're up, down, left, right, and they score. 5 points on level 4. 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the match. It is a close one with just 4 points. 57-56, the Wrecking Crew is looking to score. Their elevators going up and down, and they score. 4 points for level 3, 30-96. There is a coral in their machine, and they're lining up for a spot as they move away for their partners, the Mechanical Pumas, who go up high to score on level 4 after moving a piece of algae, and they're lining up, and they got the 5 points. Red is pulling away on this one. With 50 seconds left in the match, 71-96 with those eyes staring down level 3 and score. The Tech Tigers, they're back at the Coral Reef Station, and they have a piece of coral, and they're lining up, getting rid of another piece of algae to get to level 3, and they're lining up to the level 3 branch for 4 points. They want it, they got it. 29 seconds left in the match, advantage Red. 55-30 has a piece of coral, and they score. It looks like 78-65 is having some problem with some algae, and they're limping their way to the barge area. It is now an end game. Robots on the Red Alliance side are racing over to the barge, and here we got 30-96 lining up for blue. 66-16 just missed with that level 4 delivery, and we have 4 seconds left. 3, 2, 1, 0. We have scores for match number 4. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. With a score of 116-74, Red Alliance will now advance to the upper bracket, round 2, match number 8. And the Blue Alliance, they're still around. They're going to the lower bracket, round 2, and we will see them in match number 6.
It's time for round 2. We're making our first trip to the lower bracket, round 2, match 5. We got the number 8 Alliance on the red side and the number 5 Alliance on the blue side. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance have 2 playoff losses, which means they will be eliminated and finish for a tie in 7th place. Let's meet the teams. On the Red Alliance, we got 22-24.
They're from Renaissance High School, your home team, Robo Phoenix.
Again on the Red Alliance, we got 36-32.
They're D-Tex.
And lastly on the Red Alliance, we have 81-79.
They are the Robo Falcons.
All right, we're coming up on the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance side, we got 56-95.
The heavy Duty Eagles.
Again on the Blue Alliance, we got 10-5-77.
The Terminators.
And lastly on the Blue Alliance, we got 83-52.
They are code gold.
All right, let's turn it up for the lower bracket. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 5 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field on the Red Alliance side. All three robots are going to get that score on level 4. Oh, just missed. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like we have also a miss on the level 4 with the roll. Oh, we do have a score on level 2 for the Blue Alliance as it's advantage blue going into tally-up mode here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. Here goes the heavy-duty Eagles lining up to level 4. They want that score, and it's just wide. 83-52. Cold Gold displaces Algae, and they have a piece of coral of their own. They line up. They're rising up to level 3, and they score, and they're matched with a score by their partner 56-95 on level 4. 3 points between these two alliances with 1 minute 45 seconds left in the match. Plenty of time. It's 36-32. D-Tex, they have a piece of coral and they're racing around the reef. Their partner misses. But here comes our home team, Robo Phoenix. They score with a big score for the Red Alliance with a 2-point match with 1 minute 28 seconds. 81-79. Robo Falcons score. Here comes the Robo Phoenix. Are they going to score again? They're up there with 81-79. They both score for 5 points each. 1 minute 12 seconds left in this match. It is starting to pull away with red. But the Blue Alliance side, they're going to keep at it, and they're going to look to score with 56-95. The heavy-duty Eagles score for 5 points on level number 4. Here comes 83-52, Cold Gold for the Blue Alliance. They're lining up to the reef. They're looking for a branch on level 3 for 4, and they score as their partner. The Eagles score on level 5. 44 seconds left in the match. Advantage red. As the Robo Phoenix, our home team, lines up and scores on level 4. Heavy duty. The Robo Falcons are lining up to score of their own to fill that upper crown of the reef, and they just miss. 26 seconds left in the match. We are getting close to the end game. 56-95 is lining up to one of the deep cages as Robo Phoenix scores on level 3. There goes the sonar. We are in the end game with 10 seconds left in the match. We have a high center by the Terminators, and they get break free. They're going to race back to park. They're looking to park with their partner, 83-52, and it looks like 56-95 is in the air with 81-79. But we'll let the referees decide if they did get the points. Again, our winner of this match will be going to match number 10. And unfortunately, our losing alliance will be going to home. So Detroit Renaissance, if I could ask all of you, depending who that alliance is, please give those teams a big round of applause for the hard work that they've done this week. That is great practice. Let's do it again when we say the scores right now. Let's see match number 5. The winner of match number 5 is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 116-79, meaning the Red Alliance advanced to the lower bracket, round 3, match 10. But now Everybody, let's give Team 5695, Team 8352, and Team 10577 a big round of applause for the hard work that they've done this weekend.
Detroit Renaissance High. We are staying in the lower bracket for round 2, match 6, where we've got the number 7 Alliance in red and the number 6 Alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 playoff losses and will be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 7th place. Let's meet our teams. Starting with Red Alliance, Team 2673.
They're the Tenacious Technicians.
In the center square, we have Team 5532.
The Panther Bots.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 5901.
They're the Electric Eels.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field. And we're going to kick it off with Team 5756.
The Wrecking Crew.
In the center square, we have Team 3096.
The Village Bulldogs.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, we have Team 6616.
The Mechanical Pumas.
Robot enthusiasts, behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 6 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field, 5901. The Electric Eels looking to score, but they just missed. But guess what? The Panther Bots score on level 1 for the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we do not have a score on that reef. Grab those controllers. It's time to play Reefscape presented by Haas here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. The Wrecking Crew. They're heading over to the coral station looking for a piece of coral, and they run into their partners, the Village Bulldogs. The Bulldogs line up to level number 4 to get those 5 points. As the Mechanical Pumas are head over to the reef, we have all 3 Blue Alliance robots at the reef. We got 2 misses on level 4, and there's a 3rd miss. Keeping this game close with 1 minute 42 seconds left in the match. 59-01, the Electric Eels have a piece of coral, and they line up to the reef with their partner, the Tenacious Technicians. We get a score by both teams for 5 points each on level 4. Great job to 55-32. Our captain for Alliance 7, great job they're doing scoring on the first level as their partner, Tenacious Technician, score. Oh, we got 59-01 high center, but they get out of it, and they're going to score on level 4. And they're lining up, and they got the 5 points. The Technicians are going to score 2 on level 4. They're lining up to get the 5 points, and they got it. It's advantage red with 1 minute left in the match. On the Blue Alliance side, 66-16 score on level 4. To answer the Red Alliance scores, 30-96, the Village Bulldogs. They have some coral in front of them. They're lining up in front of the reef, and they quickly score on level 4, and there's a miss by 66-16. But here comes the Wrecking Crew. They line up to level 4. We have a problem with the Mechanical Pumas. They have a piece of coral in their frame perimeter, and they've now gone to defense, and they're giving those Red Alliance robots a hard time as we got 59-01 high centered. We got 55-32 pinned against the station thanks to defense with the Pumas, and now it is the end game time, 26-73. Tenacious Technicians looking to get us 6 points of algae. We got 59-01 ready to climb, 66-16 looking for a high cage of their own. And we got a park by 57-56, and time expires, and 59-01 did not make it in the air in time, but we'll let the referees decide that. We have scores for match number 6. The winner of your match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 96-71. Means our Red Alliance moves on to the lower bracket, round number 3, match 9. But Renaissance, let's give a big round of applause to Team 57-56, Team 66-16, and Team 30-96 for the great work that they've done here today.
All right, it looks like they dimmed the lights for this one. Now we head back to the upper bracket for round 2, match 7, where we've got the number 1 alliance in red. And we got the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match moves into the upper bracket. The losing alliance drop down to the lower bracket where they'll need to win to stay alive. Let's meet the teams. We got 66-15.
They're the sharpest dressed team around. They're the Bell Villains.
Again, for the Red Alliance, we got 92-52.
Sponsored by, and they are from the Pontiac Academy for Excellence. They are Wingspan.
Last but not least, rounding off the Red Alliance, we got 29-60.
They're from Groves and Seaholm High School. They are Automation Nation.
We're moving over to the Blue Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we got 44-05.
The Adams family.
Again, on the Blue Alliance, we got 71-45.
The Robo Kings.
And rounding off the Blue Alliance, we got 55-77.
The Kinematic Wolves.
All right, we got the Red and Blue Alliance. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 7 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 2 quick scores for 7 point each on the Red Alliance. And that's answered by 2 quick scores, and it's 44-05. They get another one. Great job on both alliances as we have. It is Advantage Red going into the teleop mode of this match. 44-05. The Adams family scores on level 4. 55-77, the Kinematic Wolves scores on level 4, and they're back to the Coral Station while their partner, the Robo Canes, are looking for some algae to score in the processor. The Kinematic Wolves score, and here comes the Adams family, they score. The Robo Canes are looking to get 6 points, and they got the 6 points in the processor. We have an issue on the Red Alliance side with 92-52 high centered in this station. Their partner gives them a push, and they free them up. Great job to Automation Nation keeping their partner alive as they have a piece of coral and they go for level 4. Are they going to score it? Their partner, 61, they both score. 2 scores on the Red Alliance side for 5 points each. This is a close match with just 6 points in between these both alliances with 1 minute, 13 seconds left in the match. Automation Nation scores on level 3 for 4. We have 66-15 high center, but they get free. That algae is giving these alliance partners a hard time on the red side. 92-52 just missed, but will 66-15 miss? They did. It's Advantage Blue with 50 seconds left in the match. Still a close match. The Kinematic Wolves score on level 3 for 4 points. And we're going to get the Adams family lining up on level 3. Will they score? They do. It's almost a tie game. Just a couple points between these two alliances with 30 seconds left. This one's going to go down to the end game as 71-45 is looking to grab that high, the low, the deep cage. We have a last minute score by 66-15. 29-60, Automation Nation's looking to climb 5 points. We're in the end game. This is where the match is going to come down to as a Kinematic Wolves score on level 3 for 4 points. We're going to get another score by 66-15. We have 3, 2, 1. This will be anybody's game, and it has come down to the end game. Here we go with the scores of match number 7. Your winner is the Red Alliance. Wow, that was a close one with the Red Alliance winning 173 to 167. But we will see our Red Alliance Robot Heroes in the upper bracket next in round number 4, match number 11. But don't worry, we will see our Blue Alliance again in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. Little known fact, we had 8 algae in that last match. As you can see our crew working so hard. That was one less than the state record. Let's see if we're going to get that state record in our next match.
Detroit Renaissance High. It's time for our final round 2 match. Here in the upper bracket, match 8 has Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 3 in blue. The winner of this match stays in the upper bracket. The losing Alliance drops to the lower bracket, where they'll need to win to stay in. So let's meet our teams, starting with Red Alliance, Team 1701.
It's the Robo Cubs.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is hammer time in the center square. We got Team 7656.
It's the MC Hammers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to start it out with Team 7865.
Hoda Bonics.
In the center square, we have Team 7196.
The Tag Tigers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 8 here on TT Energy Foundation Field. 2 quick scores on the Red Alliance. Are we going to get a third for 7 points each? With the Rebel Cubs, they do. There's one high on the Blue Alliance roof. And here goes a fourth one by the Robo Cubs. 4 big scores on level 4. Great job to the Red Alliance, giving them an advantage going into teleop mode. And here goes the Jungle Bots. They are racing over to play some defense on the Blue Alliance side. As the Hammers, they score on level 4. 1701, the Robo Cubs have some algae and they score it for 4 points into the barge. We're looking for another score for algae by 1701 as their partner MC Hammers are lining up to deliver a score on level 4. We got a score in the barge for 4 points and a miss with that algae on level 4. This time the Robo Cubs are lining up and they score on level 3 for 4 points. Here we go on the Blue Lion side. The Tech Tigers are looking to score. They're looking at that branch with those eyes and they score. 55-30, oh, we have a piece of coral. They got it out. The Lawnmowers running back to face the defense. From the Jungle Bots, they have their piece of coral from this station. They race around the reef to score. Their partners score for 4 as the Lawnmowers miss. We had 4 points, 2 points in between these two alliances with 1 minute, 5 seconds left in the match. This one could be anybody's game. 1701 scores for 5. For the Red Alliance, the Jungle Bots are waiting for some defense as the Lawnmowers. There's a belt in front of the Coral Station on the Blue Alliance side, but the Lawnmowers, they have their Coral and they look for 3 and they score. 78-65. The Hoda Botics, they're looking to move some of the algae out of the reef as the Lawnmowers again try to get one of the last spots on level 4 for 5 points, and they got it. We're down to 6 points between these two alliances. The Hammers, they're looking for level 4. They want to get that 5-point score, and they got it. And the Robo Cubs, their partner for the Red Alliance now, lines up with a piece of coral. They're going for level 2, and they score. We're down to end game. This game, another match, which is going to go down to what happens here at the end. 71-96 is trying to grab a deep cage. We got 76-56 and 1701 in the air. We have some traffic with the Jungle Bots between the Blue Alliance robots. It looks like we may have 2, maybe 1 parking for blue. But with that last interference by red, we are going to let our referees decide what happens. We have scores for match number 8. Let's see who won that match. Your winner is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 144 to 110. That means our Red Alliance will be going forward in the upper bracket till round 4, match number 11. But don't worry, we are going to see our Blue Alliance partners in the lower bracket in round 3, match number 10.
It's time for round 3. This means that we're halfway through our bracket. We're in the lower bracket for round 3, match 9, with 4 Alliance on the red side and number 7 Alliance on the blue side. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but the losing Alliance will have 2 losses and would be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet the teams. On the red Alliance, we have 4405.
The Adams family.
Secondly, on the red Alliance, we have 7145.
The Robo Kings.
And lastly, on the red Alliance, we have 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
Moving on over to the blue Alliance side, we have 5901.
The Electric Eels.
Secondly, on the blue Alliance side, we have 5532.
The Panther Bots.
And lastly, on the blue Alliance side, we have 2673.
The Tenacious Technicians.
All right, we got a green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 9 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. We got 2 big scores by the Red Alliance for 7 points each. Well, we're going to get it again. Here comes the Kinematic Wolves. They get another 7 points for the Red Alliance as the Adams family are parked in front of the Coral Reef Station. Team 7145, the Robo Canes, now are breaking up the algae on the Red Alliance side. There met some defense by the Panther Bots. 2 scores by the Red Alliance for 7 points each. As the Panther Bots are now giving 44-05. The Adams family a hard time in that corner, but they get around them and they score for 5 points on the 4th level. The Kinematic Wolves turn for the Panther Bots defense. The Kinematic Wolves have a algae of their own. They're racing around the reef. They find a spot on level 4. They're moving to the right, then up and down, and left and right to get that score, and they got it. Are we going to get a score by the Adams family? We do. 5 points for those level 4 scores, and we have some scoring over here on the Blue Alliance side by the Tenacious Technicians, and their partners are lining up. Both miss. It is advantage red with 1 minute, 13 seconds left in the match. Here comes the Electric Eels. They line up and they score for 5. The Panther Bots are still playing defense over on the Red Alliance side as the Technicians line up to level 4 and they are going to score with their partners for another 10 points for the Blue Alliance. Some algae is being moved by the technicians as the Eels are looking to line up for a score on level 3 to get the 4 points. They're just wide and they move over and they got to get it again. There we go. They got that 4 points on level 3. And now it's the technicians' turn. They're lining up on level 3 and they got the score in 59-01. The Eagles score for 5 points for the Blue Alliance. Red is starting to pull away on this one with 28 seconds left in the match. 55-32 is getting in the kinematic Wolves' way or the Coral station. But the Wolves, they have a piece of coral. They're racing around and they're looking to score on level 3 to get the 4 points, and they got it. It's 13 seconds left in the match. We have robots underneath the barge. 71-45 is, 71-45 just fell off the cage. 44-05 is there, and time expires as we have 2 parks for blue, 1 in the air, and 2 parks in blue and 1 in the air for red. We'll let everybody, the referees, add up that score, and we'll see who wins that match. This is the lower bracket, so unfortunately, one of these great alliances will be going home today. We have scores for match number 9. The winner of the match is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 182 to 139, meaning our Alliance number 4 advances to the lower bracket, round 4, match 12. But everybody, let's give the Blue Alliance a big first round of applause. That's the team 55-32, 26-73, and 59-01. You had a great weekend of robotics.
We are good now.
Detroit Renaissance. Next up in the lower bracket is round 3, match 10, where we have the number 3 alliance in red and the number 8 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket, but once again, the losing alliance will have 2 losses and thus be eliminated, finishing in a tie for 5th place. Let's meet our teams, starting with the Red Alliance, Team 7865.
From the Hope of Detroit Academy, it's the Hodobotics.
In the center square, we have Team 7196.
It's the Tech Tigers.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we're going to kick things off with Team 2224.
It's Robo Phoenix.
In the center square, we have Team 3632.
It's the D-Tex.
And rounding off your Blue Alliance, we have Team 8179.
The Robo Falcons.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
All right, kicking off match number 10 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. On the Red Alliance, we got 7196 putting up an L4, while 5530, that's the Lawnmowers, they just missed theirs. Going for a second, they reach up, they score it. On the Blue Alliance, all 3 robots off the line. All right, Alliance 8 versus Alliance 3. 2 competitors. One will win and one will go home. On the Blue Alliance, we got 2224. That's Robo Phoenix reaching up for level 4. They score it. While their partners 8179 reach up and just miss. The D-Tex, they're D-scoring that algae to make more room for the partners to score on the reef. Back on the red side, we got 7865 scoring that L1 coral for the extra 2 points. 7196 lining up from the human player. They grab it. They shuffle it to the reef. Reaching up for level 4. They shoot, they score! The Lawnmowers are cutting the grass over here, scoring these cycles really fast. Human player drops one into their bot. They're lining up to the reef. Level 4. They shoot, they score! Only one more coral for that level 4 for the Red Alliance. Let's see if 7196 can get it. And they do. Back on the blue side, 2224, that's Robo Phoenix reaching up for level 4. They score it while their partners, 9179, grab from the human player. They drive up to the reef. They reach up high. And they score it. Lawnmowers shoot at the reef on level 3. They just miss it. They're going back for another, while 7865, that's the Hodobotics. They score on level 1. Lawnmowers go for the second chance, but it looks like there's an algae stuck in their way. They switch to the other side of the reef. They shoot, they score. Just about 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see if Blue can get that lead back. 8179. Grabbing from the human player station. Reaching up. Alongside 2224. They're both going for L4. And Robo Phoenix gets it. All right, we're in the end game now. Let's see if anybody can get those additional climbing points. We got 2 blue robots in the zone. 7196 looks to be engaged in a deep climb. 7865 gets the park. 3632 gets the park. And that's the game. Now remember, 2 teams came into this match, but 1 team will be going home. Let's see those scores. And it's the Red Alliance with a score of 107 to 134. Both great efforts from both alliances. While the blue team is going home, the Red Alliance will be advancing to the lower bracket, match 12.
All right, Detroit Renaissance High. That wraps up round 3. We're going to take a short break and get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our Digital Animation and Safety Animation Award winners and finalists. Check out their great work.
And it goes like this, and it goes like that. If we bringing you the vibes, and it's all today. If we coming around, and we ain't here to play.
Safety and sustainability have the same goal, preserving resources.
Let's take a deep dive into safety and shine a light on how sustainability plays a big role.
People, from first teammates to coworkers, are our most important resource.
If a teammate gets injured, the loss of their skills and talent hurts in more ways than one. So safety practices like using personal protective equipment keeps the team sustainable.
Reducing waste is also important to sustainability.
When you recycle your aluminum cans, that material can become part of a robot one day.
First teams can also recycle their batteries and other materials,
so they don't end up in a landfill.
And don't waste energy.
Turn off the lights, machines, and computers when they aren't in use, and consider renewable energy.
By reducing waste and keeping people safe,
we can sustain innovation and help protect our planet for years to come.
Ahoy! I be the ship's captain of safety, and ye must be sustainable and safe on briny deep. First of all, keep ye workstations clean, lest ye hurt thyselves. Unwanted scraps of metal and plastic should be recycled. Next up, repair and maintain your tools. Don't throw broken tools overboard. Repair them and reduce waste. And when ye maintain them, there's little chance of dangerous failure. Last, but not least, reduce. Reduce injury in your workroom with safety glasses, no loose cast-offs, and closed-toed shoes. You can also reduce your emissions. This baby's gone electric! Stay safe and sustainable.
Don't leave your pits looking messy. Swab the decks for more safety. Take your scraps, recycle those, or keep your shoes closed-toed. Be safe, look out for your team. Check the RSL that claims if a battery leaks sodium bicarbonate, no habit to leak. Reuse materials of old and put them right back toward your goals. Don't wear loose clothes that off get holes, always wear PPE. Be safe, look out for your team. So Curiosity Canteen. One day when competition's done, we'll take our ships and go.
Hi, I'm Erin, and I work on commercial avionics at RTX.
Hi, I'm Logan, design engineer at Nike.
Hi, I'm Sarah, and I work on the autonomous tractor.
How did I get here?
How did I get here?
How'd I get here?
While you figure out your tomorrows,
build the skills you need today.
Hi, I'm Dean Kamen, the founder of FIRST. It's not about creating scientists and engineers. It's about creating the students that today will be the leaders of tomorrow. In high school, like many, I struggled, but I persisted with STEM. I believe that collaboration and competence lead to community and confidence. You can get anywhere by starting here.
With FIRST.
Detroit Renaissance High. It is time for our upper bracket, round 4, match 11. The winner of this match goes on to our finals. We got our number 1 alliance in red and our number 2 alliance in blue. So let's meet our teams, starting with team 6615.
From Belleville High School, it's the Bellevilleans.
In the center square, we have team 9252.
That's Wingspan.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have team 2960.
With their robot Mac, it's Automation Nation.
Now we're coming down to our blue alliance. And the first team that we have is team 1701.
That's the RoboCubs.
If you want to yield this hammer, you must be worthy. Team 7656.
The MC Hammers.
And rounding out our blue alliance, we have team 4851.
That's the Jungle Bots.
Robot enthusiast drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
We got an intense match 11 here on the DTE Energy Foundation field. Over on the Red Alliance side, that's the first alliance scoring 2 coral. Both robots got their second one, are going back, scored a third, and a fourth on the blue side. We also got 4 coral. Oh, this is going to be a close game. 37-43 in the start of Teleop. On the blue line side, we got 76-56. That's the MC Hammers getting a coral from the human player, taking it up to level 4. Lining up, they shoot, they score. 17-01, that's the Cubs. Shoot for an algae in the net, they just miss it. Back on the red side, the Bell Villains with their massive funnel are grabbing that coral with precision, lining it up, shooting, scoring. All meanwhile, Automation Nation scoring on the opposite side of level 4. They have another coral. They're both lining up. They shoot, they score synchronously. The entirety of the level 4 on red side is complete. Back on the blue side, not too far behind, the Robo Cubs, 17-01. Line up, they shoot, they score. 76-56 gets one on level 4 as well. Just a couple spots left on level 4 for the Blue Alliance. MC Hammers reach up, they score. Robo Cubs reach up and score as well. Back on the red side, looks like the Jungle Bots are playing defense on one of the stations, blocking off the entire access to that coral. Bell Villains do not care, though. They're lining up at the opposite one. They grab a coral, they shoot, they score in level 3. Looks like there's a pile up on red at this one station. 48-51 is doing a good job at blocking off the other one. It's a very close match, just 10-point differential. 17-01 scores on L4. They grab another one. They reach up for level 2. They shoot, they score. These are really fast cycles from the Blue Alliance. Wingspan over on the red side is blocking off access to one of the feeder stations. They're hitting into 76-56. Oh, but it's not enough. They still get the load. 76-56 lines up for level 2. They shoot, they score. Just 15 seconds left in this match. Let's see if any robots go to climb. Looks like Automation Nation is gearing up for a climb on their red side. They're locked into the cage. Meanwhile, the Bell Villains are continuing to score, trying to get that lead before the game ends. Couple seconds left on the clock. Nation gets a climb. RoboCubs get their climb. This is going to be a close match.
So teams, before we go any further, I have an important announcement. There is a black Escalade that is blocking the door that robots need to load out of. There is a black Escalade that needs to be moved. You are blocking the door that team needs to load robots out of. Let me see if I can zoom in. Black Escalade. So please, if you have a black Escalade, if you are parked anywhere near a loading door, that needs to be moved so we can get our robots to load in and out of the building. Thank you.
All right, let's see our scores for match 11. And the winner is the Red Alliance. That is your Alliance 1 moving on to the finals with a score of 163 to 140. Very close match. Very great effort from the Blue Alliance. Now the Blue Alliance isn't out. They're going to be moving on to the lower bracket, match 13, where they have another opportunity to make their way to the finals.
check. Renaissance High, Renaissance High. It is win or go home time here in the lower bracket. This is round 4, match 12, where we got the number 3 alliance in red, the number 4 alliance in blue. The winner of this match stays alive in the lower bracket and will have one more shot to getting to the finals. The losing alliance will have 2 losses in the playoffs. And you know what that means by now. They'll be eliminated, finishing in 4th place. Let's meet our teams, starting with our Red Alliance, Team 7865.
The Hodabotics.
In the center square, we have Team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have Team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
Now coming down to our Blue Alliance side of the field, we have Team 4405.
The Adams family.
In our center square, we have Team 7145.
The Robo Canes.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have Team 5577.
The Kinematic Wolves.
Robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Match number 12 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. 1-2 scores on level 4, and there's a level 1. But will they get away from that coral? They do, and we got another score by 55-30 on level number 4 for 7 points each. Here in Autonomous Road, we are Advantage Red. Going into our tele-up portion is 4405. The Adams family scores. Will the Kinematic Wolves score? They do. The Adams family moves some coral away as their partner, the Robo-Canes, are moving a lot of the algae out of the way to look to score, but it looks like they have some defense in their way in front of the processor in the form of Hodabotics. Here comes 71-45. The Robo-Canes looking to score in the processor, but Hodabotics is defending them from giving that big score of 6 points. 71-96 on the Red Alliance side. They have a piece of coral and they're looking to rise with those eyes, looking at level number 4 for 5 points, and they got it. Here comes the Lawnmowers. They want a score of their own, and they score on level 3 for 4 points. There's still a battle in front of the processor on the Blue Alliance side with 78-65 Hodobotics keeping the Robo-Canes from scoring, but the Robo-Canes sneak around them and score the Algae for 6 points, and that's answered with 4 points by the Red Alliance. There goes another 6-point score by Hodobotics. As the Kinematic Wolves, they line up and they score on level 4 for 5 points. We got a score by the Adams family for 3. 2 points. This one's getting close. We have 45 seconds left. The Lawnmowers, they have a coral of their own, and they're lining up to level 3 for 4 points, and they got it. 71-96. The Tech Tigers score on level 3. We have some defense being played by Robo-Canes on the Red Alliance side, and they're giving the Lawnmowers a hard time in front of the Coral Reef Station as we get a score by 78-65 and 71-96, and we are in the end game, and there's 6 points between these two alliances. Everything goes down to this end game right here. We got 71-96 in the air for 12. That's going to be answered by 71-45. Here goes 44-05 into the air, as it looks like we may have 2 in the air for blue, but 1 in the air for red. But wait, 71-45 has some fabric on the floor. We're going to have to find out what our referees say about that. There, we did the math, and there is 3 points between these two alliances. Will it be the Red Alliance, or will it be the Blue Alliance? Let's see those scores right now. Your winner for match number 12 is the Red Alliance. As promised, 3 points between these two alliances. That means Alliance number 3 in red advance to the lower bracket, round 5, match 13. But let's give a big first round of applause to Kinematic Wolves, Team 55-77, Team 44-05, and 71-45 for their great day of robotics. Renaissance, that wraps up round 4. We're going to take a break and give these teams some time to get ready for round number 5, which will determine our second finalist. So give us a moment to get the field cleared, and we'll be back in just a moment to hand out some awards. And remember, if you are a rookie team, stay around, don't go anywhere.
welcome to our first awards segment. We've got 4 awards to present here on the field, so let's welcome our judges. Give them a great big round of applause. If your team wins an award, please come down to the field. Enter from this side over here. High five your judges and receive your award in the front of the field. Then you can come around, and both the teams and the judges are allowed to encourage the use of AI if they wish. So some of the scripts have been written with AI. So you will come through, come around, and then if you want, you can pose for pictures. I have had the honor and privilege to not only be coached and mentored, but this year I've also been able to mentor a few MCs myself. But right now I want to turn it over to the sharpest dressed guy in the building, Mr. Nick Kay.
Thank you, Joe. Our first award today is the Imagery Award. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen, Dean's father, for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of a machine and team appearance. Here's what our judges had to say. These sailors hooked the judges with captivating choral charm and creativity. Scuttling through seaweed, these fishes splash the Pacific across their pits, people and painted panels bringing the ocean to life. Ever glowing, these anglers light up smiles, proving that just like Nemo, those who shine just keep on swimming. Everybody, please rise to honor Team 2673, the Tenacious Technicians.
Do we have our representatives from the Tenacious Technicians? They literally just finished their match. I believe they might be in the... Hopefully they're on their way out. Can somebody please grab the Tenacious Technicians?
Our next award is the Gracious Professionalism Award. The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, working together both on and off the field of play. The winning team exemplifies the principles of FIRST: fairness, humility, positivity, and respect. The judges say this team shows no resistance to supporting their teams and their community. Their GP is instinctual, from mentor training and practice fields to neighborhood volunteering and projects. With their machine den set up in the pits, They treat everyone as a member of their pack. Everybody, please rise and let's honor Team 5577, the Kinematic Wolves. And now for the Team Spirit Award. The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. Let's see what our judges have to say. At any competition, you could hear this team roar. Their fierce competitors know how to bring personality to everything they do. This team isn't slinking in the shadows. Their energy is positivity, unbeatable, and makes us all feel tickled pink. Way to go, Team 2048, your Pink Panthers. And now for the Rising All-Star Award. The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. Our judges say this. This amount of history, I had to do it, it's in bold. This team passed down was striking. After shedding their skin, they've slithered their way back into the field. These cobras were no venom and all charm. Renaissance, let's rise to our feet to honor Team 6096, the UPSM Cobras. Congratulations to the Cobrats and all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now let's get back to the matches. Judges, please have a seat so we can prepare the field for round 5. Our last match before we move on to the fields. Finals. To all teams, we are loading right now for match number 13. We are loading for match number 13.
Detroit Renaissance High. It is time for the final match of the double elimination portion of our playoff tournament. The upper bracket winner is Alliance number 1, and they already have earned a spot in the finals. The winner of this match will join them there, while the losing alliance will have 2 losses and finish in 3rd place. It's round 5, match 13, where we've got the number 2 alliance in red and the number 3 alliance in blue. So let's meet our teams, starting with Red Alliance, 1701!
The Robo Cubs.
I need everybody to stop. It's hammer time! 76-56!
MC Hammers.
And rounding out your Red Alliance, we have team 4851.
The Jungle Bots.
Coming down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, we have team 7865.
Hoda Botics.
In the center square, we have team 7196.
The Tech Tigers.
And rounding out your Blue Alliance, we have team 5530.
The Green Hills Lawnmowers.
All right, this one is for a spot in the finals. Will it be your Red Alliance? Or will it be your Blue Alliance? What about Red Alliance?
It might be blue. It might be red. Let's find out shortly. It just got really quiet. Let's hear it, everybody. Who wants a Blue Alliance?
Who wants the Red Alliance? For the last spot in the finals, robot enthusiasts, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Two great alliances here meet in match number 13 on DT Energy Foundation Field. We got a score on high for the Blue Alliance for 7 points. Here goes the Robo Cup to red. 1, 2, 3, and there's a fourth. Score on level 4 for 7 points each, giving the Red Alliance a quick start. It's advantage red with 2 minutes, 10 seconds left in the match. Here goes the Robo Cubs. They're looking for 4. They got it. Their partners, the Hammers, they score on level 4. Also, the Hammers are back at the Coral Station. They're looking to score. They rise up to level 4, and they deliver a piece of coral for 5 points. Oh, the Robo Cubs knock a piece of coral off the reef while removing that algae, so they run back to the Coral Station looking for another branch to score on as their partners are delivering a piece of coral themselves. Oh, maybe not. It's in and out. They got it. 5 points for those two scores. Here goes the Robo Cubs with a delivery of algae for 4 points to the barge. 55-30, the Green Hill Lawnmower on the Blue Alliance side. With 1 minute, 20 seconds left in the match. They're racing around the reef. They're looking for level 4 to score. They got it. 5 points. 78-56, Hodabotics. They have a piece of coral and they deliver it into level 1 for 2 points on the Blue Alliance side. Here comes the Tech Tigers for blue. They line up, they score for 5 for the Blue Alliance, and here goes another 5 score by the Lawnmowers on the Blue Alliance side. It is advantage red with 53 seconds left in the match. RoboCubs miss on level 2, but no, the MC Hammers, they score on that level 3. Great job to the Hammers as they line up to another branch on level 3, looking to deliver that piece of coral as the Cubs meet them. The Hammers miss, but the Cubs are moving some of the coral in front of the branch away, and they got their score for 3. We just got closer. This match is getting closer and closer as Red has 2 deliveries on level 3 to help pad the score for Red. 20 seconds left in the match. This one is also too close to call. This one's going to go down to the end game. We got 71-96 in the air for 12. 76-56 in the air. 17-01 in the air. 55-30 is looking to grab onto that deep cage, but there's a piece of algae in the way, and that will that decide the match? We'll find out. We have scores for match number 13. Your winner of the match is the Red Alliance with a score of 141 to 111. Your Red Alliance is going to the finals. But Renaissance, let's give the Blue Alliance a big first round of applause and thank Team 7196, 5530, and 7865 for a great day of robotics.
Detroit Renaissance High. What do you think about these playoffs so far? Renaissance High, what do you think about these playoffs so far? Come on, let me hear you. So welcome to our second awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present here on the field. So let's welcome our judges back to the field. So once again, if your team is called, please queue up on this side of the Blue Alliance part of the field. High five your judges, receive your awards, come around, and be ready to take a picture. So once again, I'm going to turn it over to one of my mentors, Mr. Nick Kay.
Thank you, Joe. Our next award is the Autonomous Award. The Autonomous Award celebrates a team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomously managed actions. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself on or on board mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. Here's what our judges have to say for this award. You do not need a microscope to see this robot, equipped with a family of sensors ensuring flawless navigation and precision. With 3 orange Pi Vision processors, it's smashing together complex data to make quick, informed decisions. Using controller vibration feedback, the robot adds a shockingly positive reinforcement, keeping the operators in the loop. Please rise and let's congratulate Team 4405, the Adams family. Congratulations. Our next award is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates creativity that enhances the strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Here's what our judges had to say. This team soared through the challenge of this year. The robot features a design that is high flying with their conveyor that flips to the side to enable hanging. Here's to yet another feather in their cap. Please rise and let's congratulate Team 5695, the Heavy Duty Eagles. Our next award is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. Speakers on the side aren't working. We'll get that fixed. But let's find out what their judges had to say for the Quality Award. This colorful team's performance this week shows that a commitment to quality is part of these teams' foundation. The utilization of engineering prioritization and failure analysis tools throughout their design and production process nets this team an extremely robust machine in operation. I think I'm getting the hint. The effectiveness of this team's custom manufactured wheels and treads on the field is no exaggeration. Join me in congratulating Team 2960 Automation Nation. And next. And next. Check. And next is the Industrial Design Award sponsored by General Motors. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Here's what our judges had to say. This team prowls the jungle, keeping their eyes on the prize. Meticulous attention to detail from the bottom up set their bot apart from the rest. Don't blink or you'll miss it when these tigers pounce on victory. Congratulations to Team 7196, your Tech Tigers! Congratulations to all of our award winners. We've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we could bring our finalists on to the field. Check. Check. Two minutes. We are now loading for final one. We need Alliance 1 and Alliance 2 to the field at this time. Again, we are loading for Finals 1. We need Alliance 1 and 2 to the field. Again, we are now loading for final one. We are loading for final one. We need Alliance 1 and 2 on the field.
Detroit Renaissance High School. It is time for the finals. The double elimination portion of the tournament is over. And this is a best 2 out of 3 contest. The first alliance to win 2 matches will be crowned the Renaissance Events Champion. Let's meet our finalist alliances. The number 1 alliance coming out of the red side of the field. We're going to start it off with team 6615
from Belleville High School. They are the Bell Villains.
In the center square, we have team 9252.
From Pontiac Academy for Excellence, they are Wingspan.
And rounding off your red alliance, we have team 2960.
From Groves and Seaholm High School, they are Automation Nation.
Coming down, it's our number 2 alliance. Floating out of the blue zone. Let's meet our first team, 1701.
From University of Detroit Jesuit High School and Academy, it's the Robo Cubs.
This team has proven they are worthy of the Home for Team 7656.
MC Hammers.
And rounding out our blue alliance, our number 2 alliance, is team 4851.
From Southeastern High School, they are the Jungle Bots. Now it's time for a handshake. We ask that all of our finalists please shake, fist bump, high five, whatever it is. Find your way back. But everybody here, let's give these alliances a big round of applause.
This is the first of the best 2 out of 3 in the finals. Robot enthusiasts behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
It's finals. Number 1 here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. Quick start for the Red Alliance, and here's a quick start on the Blue Alliance, matching the 2 score on the level 4. Will the Rebel Cubs get a third? They do, and that is not matched by the Red Alliance robots. Finals 1, and we're in tele-op mode, and there's 1 point between our 2 alliances as the Rebel Cubs are removing Algae, their partner. The Hammers are looking to rise to score on level 4 to get those 5 points. They got it. The Jungle Bots for the Blue Alliance is on the Red Alliance side. Playing defense. They have Wingspan in their sights. As here comes Automation Nation. They rise up to get a score on level 4 for 5 points, and they got it. Meanwhile, their partner, the Bell Villains, score on level 4 with that piece of coral. 1 minute 42 seconds left in the match. Red is slightly ahead. Automation Nation scores on level 4 and 92-52 is running to the Blue Alliance side across DTE Energy Foundation Field to play some defense. The Robo Cubs have a piece of coral. They rise up on level 4 and they score. Here comes Automation Nation on the Red Alliance side with a piece of coral, looking to load that reef. As the Red is slightly ahead, they score on level 4, and the Bell Villains score on level 3 for 4 points. 48-51, the Jungle Bots are playing defense again as we get a score in the upper barge by the Bell Villains for 4 points. 43 seconds left in the match. 76-56, the Hammers score on level 4 and crash into the boards in the way of some defense by 92-52. But the Hammers, they have their piece of coral and they're lining up in front of the reef. They're going for level 3 for 4 points. Their partner, the RoboCubs, score, and they score 4 of their own. This is getting close, and it's going to come down to the end game. 17 seconds left in the match. It's advantage Red. Let's see who's going to be climbing in the air as the Bell Villains score on level 3 for 4 points. We have 76-56 and 1701 racing to grab those cages to get that 12 points. And we got 1701 with a 12-point climb. 76-56 did not climb as time expires. We're going to let our referees add up the scores. Who's ready to see scores from final number 1? This is another close one. Let's see those scores. The winner of finals 1 is the Red Alliance. The Red Alliance wins with a score of 131-26 thanks to their work underneath the barge. But remember, this is a best 2 out of 3. And we will get ready now for finals number 2 after this award break. Check.
Welcome to our third awards segment. We've got 4 more awards to present. So let's welcome our judges back to the field.
Thank you, Joe. Our next award is the Innovation Award. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. Let's hear what our judges have to say. With vision and clarity, this team describes their design process that involves pairwise decision matrices, prioritizing corals at level 4 and deep hangs, and 15 autonomous modes in their hunt for results. Cameras offer a keen eye. Advanced PID loops offer swift actions. And motor encoder data is used intuitively and precisely to position this robot to brave the reef. This team flies at high speed with accurate control. Please rise to congratulate Team 8179, your Robo Falcons. Next, we have our Excellence in Engineering Award, which celebrates a team that demonstrates a professional approach to their design process and whose design is elegant and advantageous on the field of play. Our judges say this: this team's bot purrs with design prowess. Their engineering system has positivity, effective in creating an exceptional bot. Now witness the power of this fully operational first machine as these Cubs go for the top. Congratulations to Team 1701, your Robo Cubs. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates and recognizes a team which has developed sustainable practices to have a positive environmental impact and achieve long-term continuity. The judges say this about our winner: don't let their laid-back demeanor fool you. These students are serious about growing and sustaining their team. A strong set of documentation is handed down from year to year to ensure continuous improvement. They have implemented an elective class at their school supporting existing team members and encouraging other students to drop in and ride the wave. Please rise and let's celebrate Team 7692, the Beach Bombs. And now on to our Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet do not fit into any of the existing award categories. Let's hear what they have to say. Making a splash with every move in this competition, this team has laid the groundwork for inspiring the next generation. Their outreach in the local community and creation of educational opportunities will build a stronger team, hitting the nail on the head. Dropping jaws and beats, this group is breaking waves and barriers. Please rise to celebrate Team 7656, your MC Hammers. Congratulations to all of our award winners. Now we've got many more awards to present, but now judges, please have a seat so we can prepare for finals match number 2.
Detroit Renaissance High. We have our number 1 alliance in red, our number 2 alliance in blue. Now, no matter what happens, both of these alliances are winners. But only one alliance can be the champion. If the red alliance wins this match, they will be the champions. If the blue alliance win this match, they will have one more chance for a second win. So what do you say? Do you want to meet our teams? Starting with the red alliance. Let me hear it for team 6650.
They are the Bell Villains.
In the center, we have team 9252.
Team Wingspan.
And rounding off the red alliance, we have team 2960.
Automation Nation.
And now we come down to our blue alliance. Let me hear it for team 1701.
They're the Robo Cubs.
They have fought valiantly. They have proved themselves worthy. Team 7656.
MC Hammer.
And rounding out your blue alliance, we have team 4851.
The Jungle Bots. Is that a sign?
They gave me the happy one. All right, so red alliance and blue alliance. I'm gonna need your help on this countdown. I'm gonna need your help on this countdown. Good. Robot enthusiasts, let's all do this together. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
Final number 2 here at DTE Energy Foundation Field. 2 quick scores in the Red Alliance, matched with 2 scores. And level 4 by the Blue Alliance. Here comes the third by 2960. Oh! Both attempts miss. Advantage Blue going into telly-up mode here on DTE Energy Foundation Field. The RoboCubs, oh, they score 5, but they miss it with movement of that algae. At 76-56, they are down. They have problems. And they're stuck right in front of the reef at the RoboCubs. Go and score on level 4. 1 minute 50 seconds left in the match. Red is starting to pull away by 5 points. 29-60. Automation Nation goes high and scores 5, and that's matched with their partner, the Bavarians, for 5 points. Now Automation Nation is facing from defense from 48-51, the Jungle Bots. As the Bavarians miss that one, 92-52, Wingspan scores on level 1 for the Red Alliance. 1 minute 22 seconds left in the match. Here comes the RoboCubs. It looks like just them, because their partners, the MC Hammers, appear to be down. The RoboCubs go around the reef, and they're looking to score on level 4, and they got it for 5 points. Red Alliance is up with 1 minute left in the match. Here goes the Bell Villains for 5, and they got it. Automation Nation crashes into the board around the Jungle Bots defense, and they're looking for level 3. They score there, and we have a miss by the Bell Villains as 92-52. Wingspan looking to score, and they got it on level 1. Great job to Wingspan all weekend long. It's advantage Red with 34 seconds left in the match. The Hammers are still down. The Robo Cubs are cycling quick, scoring over and over again. There's a level 2 score. They have another piece of coral, and they're going for level 2 again, and they score. 19 seconds left in the match. We are in the end game. The Bell Villains are looking to score level 3, and they got it. They have another piece of coral. 192-52 is with them defense win the Jungle Bots. We have a climb by 29-60 for 12 points, a climb by 17-01, and a park by 48-51, and the Bell Villains as time expires. As we add up the scores, if the Red Alliance wins, they are our new champions. If the Blue Alliance wins, we go to a third match. Who's ready to see some scores? Your winner of final match 2 and new Detroit Renaissance champion, the Red Alliance with team 29-60, 66-15, and 92-52. But let's give a big round of applause to 1701, 76-56, and 48-51 on a great weekend of robotics.
We do have some more awards that we are getting ready for. So don't leave. Absolutely don't leave. What a great competition, Detroit Renaissance High. Thanks for all the people behind the scenes who made the last few days such a success. And mentors, thank you. You are a key to the success of so many students. Students, please stand and show your appreciation to your mentors. Teams, it's not easy to do what you all just did. By participating in FIRST, you've invested in your future. I hope you feel empowered, encouraged, and can see the benefits of teamwork. You can do anything with your skills and the powerful support of the FIRST community behind you. Now it's time to recognize a group of leaders, the FIRST alumni. Would all the FIRST alumni please stand and wave? All FIRST alumni stand and wave. Thank you for all that you do to continue to do to further the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. And now it's time to recognize those who will soon be FIRST alumni. Would all the students in their final year of high school please stand? We look forward to see what you're going to do next. And now, Nick Kay is going to take over for me.
Now it's time for our final awards, and thank you for judges being ready on the field. Again, teams, please stick around to the end to celebrate all and be inspired by the following teams. Our next award is the Rookie All-Star Award. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST, to inspire students to learn and more about science and technology. Let's see what our judges have to say. And the qualifying team to compete for the Rookie All-Star Award, we're going to say what the judges say. Honoring the team name and imagery from their school's past team, they have built back bigger than ever. Their school's nautical theme is a great fit for Reefskate, where they feel right at home. We know they will eat their spinach and even be stronger the next time we see them. Please give a big round of applause to Team 10-577, your Terminators. Next up is the Dean's List District Championship semifinalist. The first Dean's List District Champion semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining first ideas. They were nominated by their teams for their district contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on their team and in their community. First Dean List District Championship semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to complete at the District Championship. Today we would like the following students to come forward and be recognized. Congratulations to Isaac P. of Team 8179, the Robo Falcons. Our next award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, which celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team, school, organization, and community. Inspiring others to respect science and technology requires passion, knowledge, and commitment. And we recognize these qualities through this award. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship is in an evil laugh. That's what that was. This team has a master plan for worldwide education, filling young minds with ideas of STEM and gracious professionalism. Their influence isn't actually sinister at all. With this award in their grasp, nothing can stop them from enacting their plan of inspirational villainy. Congratulations to Team 6615, the Ball Villains! And now let's meet our finalist. Second pick, finalist. Please congratulate Team 4851, the Jungle Bots. And the first pick, Team 7656, the MC Hammers. And now your captains of the finalists, Team 1701, the Robo Cubs. And now for your event winners with the second pick, Team 9252 Wingspan. And the winning alliance's first pick, Team 6615, the Bell Villains. And now, our captains of the winning alliance, Team 2960 Automation Nation. The First Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The First Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnership among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First mission of transformation, our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship where it will compete for the First Impact Award against the winners from other qualifying events and compete with the robot. And here's what the judges had to say. Green is their color like a rich landscape. This team has rebuilt their membership by a factor of 10 since COVID. They are teaching their future members about CAD, safety, and funding through camps and workshops. Along the way, they've learned valuable skills in working with local businesses. The yield from the seeds they've sown have been productive, but do not believe me, ask Larry. Everybody, please rise and let's honor Team 5530, your Green Hills Lawnmowers. We're looking for Mariah Moorhead. Please come to the scorer's table. Mariah Moorhead, please come to the scorer's table. Again, Mariah Moorhead, please go to the scorer's table. Congratulations to the Green Hills Lawnmowers. And now let's take a look at the first Impact winner's video submission. Having a little bit of technical difficulties, hang tight. Again, Mariah Moorhead, please go to the scorer's table.
We are Green Hills Robotics, the Lawnmowers, a small team creating a big impact. We believe our Seeds mission has helped us fulfill FIRST's mission to promote STEM. It consists of service and sustainability, engineering education, equity, development of team, and strategic partnership.
Green Hills Robotics values service throughout many parts of our community. Our after-school team wants everyone to have the chance to enjoy robotics. The Green Alliance is an initiative we made to promote sustainability at every robotics event we attend. We have worked to make our school more sustainable and teach our peers positive recycling habits. Additionally, through the Green Hills Summer Camp, we are able to promote robotics to the overall community and mentor middle schoolers everywhere.
Green Hills Robotics has greatly improved in engineering over the years. We switched to swerve wheels to keep up with the competition and teach our team basic engineering concepts. We also work with our school to incorporate an applied engineering design class to our high school curriculum.
Our team has demonstrated a fairly significant commitment to equity by starting a female mentorship program and recruiting women mentors, empowering innovative young women interested in STEM to develop their skills in this region. Through programs, outreach activities, and social media, the team has made a wonderful, inclusive environment that encourages girls to explore robotics.
Our team works to develop talent the entire time students are in our program. Starting before 6th grade, students can attend a camp where they learn STEM and teamwork skills. In middle school and FTC, they refine their skills, and in FRC, they learn public speaking and other life skills. We have recently worked with our school to design a new applied engineering and robotics building.
We define strategic partners as organizations or people that we have a mutually beneficial partnership with. The goal of these is to gain experience and mentors from real-world applications. We've gained several strategic partners over the past few years, including DTE Energy, the University of Michigan ARV team, and A&D Technologies. These partnerships allow us to develop further connections to industry and to collaborate with similarly minded organizations.
Congratulations to our first Impact Award winner. Great job. This concludes the award ceremony and the first competition here in Detroit. Please join me in congratulating all the teams on their performance and most importantly, for all the efforts towards a successful future. Good luck to all the teams next year and with the rest of the season. And to get you excited about next year, here's a short video revealing next season's theme. Thank you, everyone. Good night and safe travels.